Alright, hello, good evening everyone. Welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host, Mukluk, and today we got a few things planned, but the first of which is to try to finish Avowed, which I believe we've got 30 minutes to an hour remaining according to what I've been told by other people. So, last time, just a quick recap, we finally found our god who was trapped under the land. We had a lot of choices of what to do with them, and I basically said, I basically said reincarnate them, which kills them, and they were screaming, and now they're gone, and they're reborn somewhere else. However, it never told me how I have the power to do that. Biggest plot hole in the game, in my opinion, I have no idea how I had the power to kill the god. So I'm not really sure how I had the ability to make that decision. In any case, though, we're back here now.
Did you help us?
Let's see.
We must have seen you in a dream.
What's this about? Let me talk to this guy.
We held them off in Fjord. We can hold them off here, too.
Alright, so we've got, like, every character we've met now is kind of gathered in one spot. Apparently, where we were, time was moving more slowly.
Who knows?
Or more quickly. I don't know, but we left and, like, 3 weeks had passed.
We don't need more heroes. We need everyone to come back alive.
I'll give you that.
Hi, Eternal.
Just be ready.
Noises. I like how they're trying to heal these people and I'm just looting them. Let's see. There's a camp here. Possibly the last one. Speak with the leaders of the living lands. Here's our teammates.
Envoy? Is it really you? Mihala told us you went into some place called the Garden to seek a god?
When you didn't return, we took you for dead.
What did you see there? The god you felt in Noxxi?
Muck leaves a cartographer in jail
The
because they
origin
robbed
of the
graves.
dream scourge?
Well, the
it
people,
was the act of a
it was
god this
illegal.
whole time?
Everyone, please, please. We could get to the bottom of this if you would only let them speak.
It's been weeks, Envoy. What happened?
Alright, so the cartographer was in jail, and the people that said he committed a crime were right next to him. No one is bothered by me looting people in town. Thus, what I'm doing is not illegal. There you go. That's why it's not a problem. Let's see. I discharged my duty to the Emperor. I ended the Dream Scourge.
Finally, a ray of sunlight shines through the storm cloud.
I will not grovel at the envoy's feet for solving a plague I am not convinced was real.
If you wardens ever bothered to pull your heads out of your asses, you wouldn't take such pride in your ignorance.
You know nothing of me or my people, you fucking pirate!
Warden Commander, look around you. Is this really the time?
We believe the Dream Scourge was a malady of the soul. How did you put an end to it, Envoy?
I met the god of the living lands and destroyed them.
Sapadal was responsible for the Dream Scourge. Their rage, their confusion, their fear.
But the plague isn't over. Dream Thralls still litter Shatterscarp.
There won't be any new infections. We've put a stop to that for good. Unfortunately, there's little we can do for those already in the grip of the Dream Scourge. We can give them comfort, nothing more. This will be a process. The Dream Scourge was never going to simply go away overnight.
I suppose it stands to reason. I found that a quick fix is often anything but. What of this god, then? What does it mean that you destroyed them?
Wodica imprisoned Sapadal in the garden. I ended their power over the living lands.
I assume it is this god we have to thank for the roots tearing apart Paradise? They erupted from the earth the moment those bastards stood up their first siege tower.
Noxxi was riven with those things, not to mention what they did to the land.
We saw similar destruction at Noxxi. If these roots and the Dream Scourge are the work of a god, and the gods saw fit to cage them, Sounds like the envoy did the living lands a favor in destroying them.
Sapadal hated and feared us as much as they feared Wodica.
I can't imagine how one goes about destroying a god. But I suspect
neither.
you've done
That
us
was
all
never
a good
covered.
turn.
Zapadal was something new in the history of Eora, and you destroyed them. I cannot begin to fathom the loss.
Sapadal was Nandru's patron god. With them gone, what does that mean for the Wardens, for legacy?
The devastation of Shatterscarp was the fault of this infant god. Can't say I'll miss him.
Well, whomever takes this island in the end will live in freedom from fear of a resurgent plague. Thanks to you.
You're welcome.
But come, we have more pressing matters to attend to. The Steel Garrote have attacked Paradise. Inquisitor Ludwine has already joined the battle. She must have traveled like the wind to get here so fast.
Wait, Inquisitor Ludwine? Wait, what? I distinctly remember killing Ludwine on top of Mount Fiora.
You did. I kicked her corpse when you weren't looking. Just to be sure.
Well, she's seen better days. But you wouldn't know it, judging by how she fights.
Ludwine's plowed through the militia like a knife through warm butter.
All right.
So the
let's
final
keep the
boss is
similes to
Ludwine
ourselves.
version 2.0? Damn, I really thought I'd killed her for good.
Oh, cheer up. You wouldn't be the first to make that mistake. Might not be the last either, depending on how things go. So long as her passion for Wodica lives, so too will her spirit.
Then we destroy her faith, and the rest of her will follow.
Destroy her faith.
I have a theory about this. Let's talk at camp if you want to hear it. But I think we can kill her.
Oh, this should be good.
Oh, good. That would be easy.
It is not, I think, impossible.
Crowbar says, hey, how's it going? How are you doing today? I'm good. What level are you on so far? The finale. We're basically at the end game. Alright, what did you know about this attack, Ambassador?
Well, you might not believe me,
Keep the group
but
alive.
I didn't
I'll be right
want
back.
any
I want
of
to
this
stand
to
in the fire
happen.
just so you don't get bored.
It was Ludwine who called for the attack.
I didn't hear an answer, Ambassador.
She and her Steel Garrote laid siege to the city, shortly after you beat her to the garden.
What does Ludwine hope to achieve here?
The lawful settlement of a new Adirian colony, supposedly. Or the establishment of a Wodican state. She could win with a godlike in her ranks. Your presence would serve as a powerful endorsement.
Fat fucking chance of that.
Somewhere inside that hollow head of hers, I believe she always hoped she'd turn you to her side. Remember, she has an obligation to Wodica, a solemn oath. And neither the Steel Garrote nor the queen that was look kindly upon oathbreakers.
What's the status of the opposition?
We brought as many Hail and Able from Thirdborn as would come. But after the Dream Scourge and our losses from Nakukubel, we could spare so few. I worry it won't be enough.
Likewise, my wardens are still reeling from effects of the eruption. The keep was saved, but there is much to repair, particularly if we are to endure a siege. Most of my men remain at the keep. I can't risk them against the Steel Garrote for the sake of Paradise, not when we are so few.
Why did Ludwine decide to attack Paradise now?
Because a victory here would discourage resistance elsewhere. The better question is, why didn't you stop her?
Excuse me? She's a 7-foot-tall skeleton powered by her devotion to the goddess of retribution. This isn't my fault.
Sure. Just blame the dead woman. Very
Giada,
mature.
shut up.
Who else should I blame exactly? Our envoy, perhaps? For not stopping Ludwine and the Tusks?
You could start with blaming your own incompetence.
Giada, stop. Lay off him, Giada. We can assign blame when the dust settles.
Why are you treating him with kid gloves when Paradise cries out for help?
Because he didn't actually
Enough.
do anything wrong.
I've heard your concerns. We cannot change it now. The Inquisitor was so convinced the Living Lands would unite against Adir that she's nearly made it true. One people, one law, one true god. That's Ludwine's vision for the Living Lands.
Did the Steel Garrotes explore any alternatives before deciding to attack?
What passes between Ludwine and her men, or between Ludwine and the Emperor, for that matter, is not my affair. But if I had to guess, this was the alternative.
Your empire is doing what it does best. Stamping out dissent until surrender is the only option.
Your republics are hardly any different. Their intentions in the Deadfire were certainly not pure.
As you say, we left the republics for a reason.
Is this what the Emperor wants?
The Inquisitor answers only to Wodica.
Good
An
night,
attacking
Magenta.
Paradise
Good night, Blue.
has dragged us all far beyond the bounds of the Emperor's desires.
Enough of this. What happens next?
I've answered your questions. Now I would like you, all of you, to answer mine. Ludwine has sent a message to the Emperor informing him of her attack. He will send advisors and reinforcements swiftly in response. What will his representatives find when they arrive? A new colony? A budding grave room? Before you face Ludwine, you should know what you're fighting for. All of you must decide, together. But whatever you decide, understand, the days of the frontier are done. Adir will come. Indeed, we are already here.
I'm not familiar with the Grefrum. How does that work?
The Living Lands would retain its own laws under a grave appointed by the Emperor. The grave would be expected to promote and develop the Living Lands to our mutual benefit. They would divide the island into administrative districts and see them governed by mayors appointed from the local communities. The island would provide tribute in the form of resources and taxes, and in times of war, soldiers. The Empire, I should note, is nearly always at war. In return, the Living Lands would enter Adir's sphere of influence, and should outside nations attempt to invade, we would come to the Grave Room's aid.
Who would be Argref?
Naturally, that would be the Emperor's decision. But I suspect he would choose you. Only the strong survive the frontier. I used to believe that was Ludwine. But you were born to rule here. Quite literally.
But Sapadal's dead, along with any claim over the Living Lands I had.
Come now. You didn't get this far on heritage alone.
I assume the assembled leaders have thoughts.
We give up our fighters and the wealth of our lands, and get promises in return. But we have wealth enough to give some away, if it means my wardens may return to their vigil in peace.
A grave room could work, so long as trade keeps moving through the Scarp and you're willing to serve as our go-between envoy. And we'll have cannons enough to deter the adherents from trying anything stupid.
And we've got guns.
With the Dream Scourge ended, my people can soon return to Fior. If a renewed animancy could easily feed the island, I suppose we could send Adir what's left. But when lean times come, who will we feed first? Ourselves or the Empire?
Turn to your companions. What do you think?
Tribute, he says. Taxes. Soldiers. The Empire has tried it all before. Look to the Eastern Reach if you don't believe me. They want to bleed us dry, to fill their coffers and fight their wars, to break us like wild animals. But I will not bend.
It's still a gamble, but I think it's the safest bet. We'd get the benefits of Imperial trade and protection without losing all of what makes this place special. There's no way of knowing what it would mean in another generation or two. But right now, it gives us the security and stability to recover.
We were fine before Adir showed up, and we'll be fine when they're gone. Trust the lands and her people, Envoy.
If we give Adir power over us, we can't be surprised if they decide to flex it later.
Tell me about other possibilities.
Of course.
What would becoming a colony entail?
The Living Lands would become an extension of the Adiran Empire in leadership and law. Soldiers bearing the flag of Adir would be garrisoned in every town. They would be paid in Adiran shelling and speak only the Adiran language. Their roads would be smooth Adiran roads. Their medicine would be hygienic Adiran medicine. And their weapons would be efficient Adiran weapons.
Take a shot every
Our
time he says Adiran
customs would
chat.
become their customs. Our strengths would become their strengths. Our emperor would become their emperor. Turned toward a common purpose. No one, not Rauatai, not the Valian republics, not even a rogue god, would dare attack the Living Lands. This island would be safe for the first time in its history, and safe it would remain.
Leaders?
The traditions of Solus are what give my wardens their strength. Without them, we would buckle under the weight of the tusks. I would sooner walk my people into the acid sea than trust an
I mean,
Adiran
you've
to
already
hold
killed
me
a ton
up.
of your people, Mihala. You're
What
terrible.
need does Thirdborn have for the protections of Adiran soldiers? We have cannons, cliffs, and wills forged in the storms of Rauatai. And should Rauatai come for us, we will rain hellfire down on their heads. Your Adirans could do no better.
Under
Fair.
Adiran rule, your countrymen would strip my people of everything that makes them unique, all in the name of spiritual hygiene. I cannot betray them like that.
Alright, so this is already... Alright, I don't like the colony thing. I'm already no to the colony. Alright, other possibilities.
Of course.
What about a united Living Lands?
Oh, Envoy, no. Do not suggest that lightly. Think of the Emperor. There would be reprisals. Ones which this conclave could not survive, fractured as you are. Not unless you came together and formed a nation of your own. It would be difficult. No, impossible. I'm certain you would fail. Think of your people, all of you. Think of the lives at stake.
Leaders, do you have thoughts?
Though I'm hardly eager to work with any of you. I like the idea of twisting beneath Adir's boot heel, even less. So long as the Wardens can continue our vigil, I'm open to uniting.
She is the
if you
worst
are.
leader here. I don't
It's a nice
value her
idea,
input much.
But consider the costs. If we walk away from a relationship with Adir, we're leaving a lot of trade on the table. But the people of Thirdborn have friends in the world. I'm sure we'd find our way through.
With the Envoy's support, we'd have a god's power in our pocket. What could the Empire do to stop us? When my people return to Fjord, we could create such miracles of animancy, the Living Lands would become the breadbasket of the world.
I've heard enough.
Well, let's not twiddle our thumbs while Paradise burns.
Alright. Honestly, every single one of these options has negatives. So I'm gonna go with the one that appears to have the most positives and the least amount of negatives, which is Grefram. There is a thing that concerns me, which is what Yatsley said, that, you know, if we submit to Adiran rule, we can't be surprised when they flex it later. However, if we unite the Living Lands against the Emperor, like we were sitting here by the Emperor, we work for him. It would make no sense for my character to turn against the Emperor now and be like, you know, we're gonna make our own state with blackjack and hookers. You know, it makes no sense for us to do that, and then we would get crushed by the Adiran army. And then you are a god. I'm not. I have no idea how much of her power I still have. I still, like, did I just use all of it teleporting us here? I might not have that anymore. Colony seems terrible. And I can't let them vote because, honestly, the Rauatai one is the only one that's intelligent. The other two are complete freaking idiots. So, yeah. This is also stupid. So, I think we should attempt a Grefram.
A fine compromise.
So long as my wardens are left in peace, we will endure a grave rum.
To brisk trade. A docile Shatterscarp and a grave rum.
A grave rum, then, if we must. And, God's willing, Fjord will feed the world.
I do not trust your empire to show restraint in its
Giada, you weren't
control of the
invited to this
living
meeting.
lands. Gods help us.
We can worry about the future when it comes. This at least gives us the backing to survive and rebuild.
Right. Might as well go ahead and start designing those rebel flags sooner rather than
Rebel
later.
flags.
Good. We'll have perhaps a whole week of peace before the yoke starts chafing.
I will do my level best to convince the Emperor to accept a grave room. That leaves the matter of Ludwine and the Steel Garrote. She will never surrender, Envoy. You must kill her.
Again.
Or we will lose Paradis, and eventually the island.
Nod solemnly. Let's do this.
Whatever happens to the living lands, at least I can kill Ludwine.
Again.
I'll take that over nothing.
Again.
She better say her goodbyes while she can.
I'm proud to fight at your side, Envoy. One last time.
Let's get to work then. We got a walking corpse to bury.
The Paradis militia will be at your back. Give her no quarter. The future waits for you.
Nod.
Show them a fight, Envoy.
We will send reinforcements to help you reclaim the Eastern Gate. From there, work your way to the main plaza.
Understood.
May all the gods of Eora and the living lands protect you.
Let's take back the city. Whatever happens tomorrow, the Steel Garrote
Let's go.
can
Why is
only
everyone
make it
just
worse.
giving me affirmation?
Time to stop the Steel Garrote.
Are all four of my
Lead the way,
companions going to say a
Envoy.
thing again? Yeah. Okay. No. All right. Great. Jeez. Okay. So I believe I'm supposed to talk to Giada and see. She's supposed to have a plan for how we are supposed to take. What is it? Destroy Ludwin's faith, because otherwise she comes back to life. Let me see what she says.
Can't sleep? Neither can I.
Yeah, you snore
We're
really
going
loud.
into battle for the soul of the living lands, rallying under the banners of the Paradis militia. Your Emperor will not be pleased.
56 months. Why Monster Hunter? I thought you said you didn't like it or weren't interested. Also, while I have you here, we have been trying to get in touch with you about your car's extended warranty. Gabe crashed your car and Blackjack has
No,
been
Gabe's not old enough
outlawed.
to touch the car. First of all, thank you for the resub, Bertree. Appreciate you. Why were we trying Monster Hunter? So, what I said about Monster Hunter is in the past I played Monster Hunter Wilds. I was kind of indifferent to it. I did not love it, but I did not hate it either. It was fine. I finished the campaign and then I put it down. So because of that, a lack of passion, I probably wasn't going to spend $70 on Monster Hunter World. Monster Hunter Wilds. Monster Hunter World was the one I tried. Monster Hunter Wilds is the new one. So because of that lack of passion, I probably wasn't going to spend $70 to try Wilds out. However, someone then gifted me a copy of Wilds. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't have to spend anything. I've got it sitting right here. I should at least try it and see if I like it more than the previous version, you know? So that's it. There's no better time to try it out because right now the hype is at its highest. So once we finished Avowed, gonna give it a shot, and maybe we just play it for one day and see what we think. And if I like it, I continue. If I don't, then I'll know. All right. I have influence in court. My report on the living lands will change minds.
Political influence is dangerous. If you aren't careful, it can turn against you.
Oh, like you're an expert.
When
You have a whole
godlike
town that hates
fights in
you.
battle,
You got banished.
people take note of which side. The Adirans will doubt your loyalty. The locals will doubt your commitment. You may even doubt yourself. This is the first time you were told to pick a side. And I fear it won't be the last.
You're worried I'll change my mind.
Only a little bit. Just enough to keep me up at night. From what I understand, your ambassador is very persuasive, very powerful, and very accustomed to getting his way. For a politician like him, losing a battle is not a defeat. It's an opportunity. When he promises you the world, don't listen. He'll fill your head with lies if you let him.
I do not think that Giata is a poorly written character. I think she is a well-written character that is of a personality type that I hate. Like, she's a well-written character that I don't like. Like, anytime she starts talking, I'm just, ugh. But it's just like, you know, like, she has drive, she has motivations, she has a personality, but God, I don't like it. Noted. Thanks for the warning.
I'm glad we understand each other. It's good to see you fighting for the misfits and rabble-rousers. You have an inquisitive mind. I respect that. If you ever
What
feel
is your plan for
education
Ludwin?
is missing something, I'd be happy to teach you what I know. All you have to do is ask.
We're gonna cross paths with Ludwin again. Are you concerned?
In truth, I'm not as worried as I used to be. I've been thinking about the Inquisitor. Formulating a theory, you might say. A Death Guard clings to their existence by force of will. Stubbornness, unfinished business, that sort of thing. Ludwin is held together by faith, and that may be her undoing.
Arcane Scholar. Because Sapadal challenged her faith?
Precisely. Faith is the foundation of her reality. Faith in the righteousness of the gods. But according to her faith, Sapadal should not exist. A new god independent of hers? Blasphemy. By that logic, you shouldn't exist either. And yet here you are.
How do I use that to my advantage?
By staying alive, of course.
Easy.
You are the godlike of a heretical god. A contradiction to her reality. Can you imagine how much she needs you to die? Her entire worldview depends on it. Who knows? Maybe that uncertainty is enough to make her mortal again. Or maybe not. I'm just theorizing as I go. Whatever happens, I want to see it for myself. For the research.
Mm-hmm. So that's it. Alright, go to sleep.
If I must.
So her whole plan is me run at Ludwin and don't die. We got a big brain Giada here, chat. She got the big plans.
Here we go!
Make work and roll!
I'll teach you!
Who's counting?
Wait, it's the big ogre guy.
Let the worst come.
Oh, he's helping us. That's cool. That's the guy that I had the chance to kill him once, but instead I healed him.
Right there, let's get going!
And roll!
Oh, you guys are gonna love this. Bonk!
Make work and roll!
You shouldn't be here!
Haven't tried this one yet.
And roll! And roll! Make work and roll! And roll! Make work and roll! Make work and roll! Make work. Make work and roll!
Today's gameplay looks pretty rad. Dude, it's a lot of fun. It really is.
And roll!
We'll get them next time, dear.
That all of them?
Who's next? Anyone?
Reflect arrows. Chain lightning. Blizzard. Thunderstorm. Fireball. Crackling bolts.
And roll. One for you.
Eat something. Summon the boys. Summon the boys! He's too busy fighting those right now. Let's see. No, I see you. I'm still hearing Molten Rock whenever my characters cast spells. Yeah, they could add more voice lines for the spell casting for sure. Arlen says, "Hey, Muck, want to say congrats on the Bleed Purple Award. Can't wait to your YouTube play button for 100K." Yeah, dude, it's awesome. Yeah, for anyone who didn't see it, I posted the unboxing video today, but I got this thing, which is extremely heavy in the mail. Oh, hey, British Brat! How's my favorite Darkest Dungeon streamer doing? You got one? That's insane. Yeah, I did. I saw, what's his name? I saw Coke Hardage unboxing one of his second one or third one. And I was like, I wonder if I'm anywhere close to, like, even the first one. And then I realized I'd actually gotten it, like, months ago. And I just didn't realize it. And I had to, like, fill out a form to get it. So, to, like, get them to send it to me. So, and then it took a while to get here. Just gotta figure out where I'm gonna put it. Trying to get the healer. Got him. Let's see. He noticed us, but missed the conversation about the god power. Oh, the god power? I don't know what the cooldown is on it, so I want to save it for a fight that matters. It might have like a 10-minute cooldown or something. I don't know. Yeah, no, I considered that. I just was saving it until we get to a challenging encounter.
What was that?
And rock. And rock.
Alright, that hurt. Barrier. Wait, I just realized Yahtzee's here. Okay, so up until this point in the game, you had 4 companions, but you could only bring 2 with you at a time. I think all of them are here. I didn't realize that.
And rock.
One way to find out. Yeah, I guess. I would hate to waste it on a fight where I don't need it, and then we need it.
then rot.
Alright, here you go. Wodika's call. Summoning the biggest of boys. Whoa, there's something moving up there.
Nice shot. Take worth and rot.
Looks like a giant magfolk. Like, it looks like a massive version of what I just summoned.
Take worth and rot. And rot!
Root him. Chain lightning. Freeze that guy. Fireball this guy. Chain lightning.
I can take care of the plaza.
And stay down.
Oh, it's only got 10 seconds left on the cooldown. Is that 10 seconds or 10 minutes? 10 seconds. Wow. Okay, so I guess after the magfolk wears off, it's only gone for like a minute. That's not bad at all. Some of the AI here is awful. It is terrible AI, but it does hit like a truck. And I did take a trait where it will taunt, so I summon it, and it taunts things to come to it, which increases the chances it'll actually do some attacks. But it does do some serious killing, but yeah, its AI is not great.
Ahead. Lead on. I'm with you to the end.
Queuing up some health regen. Is that loot one?
There you are.
I feel like this should go straight into a cutscene. Okay.
So, you survived the garden. Did you come all this way just to try your luck again? To kill me more efficiently than last time?
You've died twice by my count. Maybe the third time's the charm.
You'll get your chance.
Then what are you waiting for?
Look around, Envoy. Heelguard should have listened. He tried to bring order through compromise. He failed. Order is meant to be imposed by a stern, guiding hand.
The negotiations were a success. The living lands will be in Adiran Grefram.
Heelguard is a fool if he thinks half measures will save the island. When this is over, I'll instruct him, personally. As for you, Sapadal may be gone, but their offspring remains. And I cannot suffer even a remnant to live. Congratulations on being the last of your kind.
Dude, I would start making stuff up, chat. I'd be like, did you know when we killed you last time we peed on your armor? You can't smell it because you don't have a nose, but everyone knows. Everyone knows. Also, we had some shrimp and we left the tails inside of your hood. So, yeah, you smell awful. I would literally just start making stuff up right now. Thank you very much.
At least Sapadal cannot trouble us with another godlike. Their lineage ends here. Steel yourself, Envoy. Make this a fight to remember, even in death.
You know, when I summon the Magfolk, that's actually a Wodika power. So I'm going to be using, like, a Wodika power against someone blessed by Wodika. That seems kind of odd. You won't survive this fight. And Giada says you're vulnerable right now.
If my theory is correct, you're as mortal as we are.
Explain.
The righteousness of the old gods is no longer certain. And for one of your kind, uncertainty is a death sentence.
Interesting theory. But will you stake your life on it? Would you pit your logic against my faith?
My parents died in the name of research. If I must follow their example to the grave,
That's not the flex you think
so
it is.
be it.
Then we'll see who tries.
She's like, my parents suck at research, and now I will.
Farewell, envoy.
There's no coming back this time. Prepare yourself for the
Just
next
because she
world.
says so.
Let's finish this. Together.
You show such promise.
Why is this so quiet?
What a shame it has to
She's trying to freeze her. Taunt. Summon her own god's minions. Summon the boys. Summon the bear. Summon a popsicle. Oh, she dodged the popsicle.
Worth and wrong.
I need a minute.
Summon mana. I'm out of mana. I need mana. Let me bonk you a bit.
Hold on.
Where did the summon the giant robot go? Michael. And I'm like, why? That's big sad. Dang it! Ah! So she's casting meteors now. Oh, she's a dragoon now. You know, I just thought of something funny. I haven't used many consumables through the game. I have 68 grenades. Do something, Ludwin! Do something! Thought you had something to say! Huh? Huh? This is 40 hours of grenades, girl! Where's your god now? Your stun bar's almost full again! $22 left! What'll happen first? Your hit points at 0 or I run out of grenades? Oh no, I'm out. I guess I'll have to switch to the ice grenades! I got 58 of them! Alright, she's mad. Also, your god says hello. Ow. You know what? You know what? Let's mix it up a notch. I got 54 electric grenades! Here. Oh, she summoned the same robot I summoned. Look at the damage numbers, chat. There's like 1,000,000 puddles on the ground. Ow. Fireball. 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 Fire. Ow.
Where are you?
Fireball. Ow. Stop it.
Don't abandon me now.
Fireball. 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 Magic missile. Magic missile. Oh, I'm dying. I'm dying. Shoot, shoot, shoot. Too much fire. Too much fire. Drink, where's the, drink the grog. All right. Where were we? Fireball. 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 What else we got in my bag? 55 soul pots. I don't even know what these do. Tell me what this does. What does this feel like? On a scale of 1 to 10. Let's see. Oh, you're stunned. Here. Only 35 left, Ludwin. Yo, combined, I still got another 90 grenades. You can have 1 or 2 more health bars, and we'll be fine.
Wherever Ludwin is now, she must be seething.
Of course, we'd be happy to kill her again, if needed.
She's done for, but we're not. Whatever's next, we'll
that was a comical final fight.
Together.
Chat, that's what happens when you hoard your hoard like
carry on.
What's the word I'm looking for? Expendable items. When you hoard them the whole game and then just like dump them all on the final boss. This is the same way we beat Baldur's Gate 3 and we one-shot the final boss by dropping a bag full of grenades on him.
Silence falls over Paradise, as though the city is holding its breath.
Silly.
Then you hear it.
Xbox achievement, you beat
The
Avowed.
distant bell, the waving of banners, and cheers of victory. After a short
Xbox achievement, beat Avowed on max difficulty. I forgot that was max difficulty.
There is an absence in your thoughts where Sapadal dwelled. Once, the god of the living lands would have flinched at this rare moment of tranquility. Instead, they are one with the silence. The Paradise militia rallies to you, the outsider who defended them in their hour of need. Whatever happens next, you have won their confidence. You take a moment to reflect on the calm. Not so long ago, you arrived at these shores on a simple errand, which turned out to be anything but simple. The Dream Scourge is over, and the island has been cleansed of plague. A time of healing and mourning follows. People look to you for answers about the source of the affliction. You tell them the truth, how the origin of the plague has been destroyed, put out of its misery, and leave it at that. With your guidance, the Living Lands becomes a vassal of the Adiran Empire. In exchange for their taxes and soldiers, the free settlements are protected from future attacks. The fight for survival is over. The rebels of Paradise are not so fortunate. Over the years, more of their hidden sanctuaries are rooted out by the Emperor's soldiers, until they have nowhere left to run. They flee.
Good, that was the
or
faction that
perish.
assassinated me at the beginning.
The refugees of
Fuck those
Emerald
guys.
Stair resettle in Thirdborn, bringing their skills and research to aid the local community. What starts as an uneasy partnership blossoms into a bond of trust. Through shared adversity, they find common ground. In time, the people of Emerald Stair returned to their city of Fior Messiverno.
Which I saved, you're welcome.
Animancy still has a place in the Living Lands, but the Empire's disapproval gets in the way of progress. Their work is slow, but
I love this guy. Like, you know you're not supposed to be doing
Though
that.
Adir has promised
Stop
that the
animancing.
Living Lands will retain their autonomy, not everyone in Shatterscarp trusts the Empire. But many Adiran ships sail into the Grave Room's ports, bearing fine linens and aged wines. These ease the painful memory of the day Reengrim culled their people. After the Living Lands is declared a vassal of Adir, Solace Keep reluctantly opens the doors of its fortress, though not before numerous missives are sent to Mihala demanding the Grave Room be honored.
Mihala's such a terrible
Her
leader.
reluctance
She was starving her own
costs
people.
The dwarves. The Pargrunen are never favored in trade negotiations, and are the last to be supplied by Adiran caravans. But the Wardens have rounder bellies than anyone can remember.
So even when they get their supplies
when Kai
last,
leaves the Living
her people are better fed than when
Lands,
she
he
was
is
in
no
charge.
longer running.
Alone.
For the first time in many years, he can face the future. He returns to Rauatai, committed to peace for his people, those he left in Rauatai, as well as those he found in the Living Lands. He joins the Ronganui's council, counterbalancing powerful voices of isolationism and hawkishness. It is a long and difficult battle, and he is happy to fight it. With many of his anxieties and lifelong fears addressed, Marius now feels very differently than he did when he first met the envoy.
You're welcome.
Still far more comfortable in the wilds than among people, he nonetheless finds that his worries about the unknown were merely self-protection against the traumas of his childhood. Armed with this knowledge, he finds himself more capable of living in civilization, and far less fearful of his home in Galawain's tusks. While he never regains his former place as a Warden of Solace, he spends his time traveling between Solace and Thirdborn, acting as a stubborn ambassador between the two. Giada continues to improve as an animancer. She dedicates her work to the spiritual health of the Living Lands.
She's talking to Sylvari chat.
Nurturing instead of exploiting. Others follow her example, seeking her tutelage from lands far and wide. In the years to come, rumors spread of a secret society gathering in the wilderness, where animancers work in harmony with nature. The dream of Fior Messiverno lives on in her. Unable to pass up the opportunity, Yatsley takes her place beside
I encouraged her to
Reengrim.
do that. She
Under
kind
the
of, I feel like
tutelage of
Yahtzee
the
had 3
Archmage
endings.
of Terror, Yatsley sees her own power grow beyond her wildest expectations. But Reengrim is a strict master, and the visits to Quilichi slow to a stop over the years, leaving her with her grimoire and a pile of letters to warm her in her twilight years. Alone in your thoughts, you feel endless opportunities stretching out before you. This is the freedom Sapadal never had. You promise to cherish it. The sounds of celebration pull you out of reverie. Many are waiting to greet you with open arms. You take a moment to catch your breath and savor it, because everything is about to change.
Oh my gosh, we just hit the title card. We finally beat the tutorial. Oh my god. Oh boy. GG, chat. Not only did we beat it on Path of the Damned difficulty, maximum difficulty. I started it as a meme. I was planning on turning it down later, but I never felt like I had to because I was too good. Let's see if there's anything post-credits. Giada became a druid. I mean, kind of. She was like basically healing and shielding through the fights. Giada was the only follower that was a class that the player could not play. There it is. There it is. Okay. Let's hit the quit button and go to the Xbox thing so that we can see what the total time was. 50 hours. Right at 50 hours. All right, chat. It is review time. For those who might be new to my community, maybe you're here for the first time, we have a tradition here. Anytime we finish a game, we basically do kind of a recap and kind of do like a off-the-cuff review. And I'm going to do a proper review video later where I like write a script and stuff, but right now just kind of an off-the-cuff thing. So, how was Avowed? Now, Avowed is a game that is a first or third person RPG. It is a narrative RPG. It is not a sandbox RPG. And I think a lot of the people do unfair comparisons where they compare it to something like Oblivion or Skyrim because they're like, oh, same camera angle, same game, but you know, blah blah blah, and they have some complaints about that. And I think some of those complaints are valid, but I think a lot of them are not valid. And that's unfortunate. It is in the same universe as the games Pillars of Eternity and Pillars of Eternity 2 Deadfire. I did play those games in the past. If you have not played them, those are CRPGs. If you don't know what that is, it's like Baldur's Gate 3. You're looking down from a top-down camera angle. You're controlling your party members. There's a lot of dialogue. There's a lot of depth in the story. You can basically pause in combat and give people different orders. Or play. You basically play it like kind of like real time with pause or turn-based. But this is in that universe. First off on that, if you've played the previous Pillars games and you like the lore, I immediately would say you probably enjoy this game because they did a good job, in my opinion, of making the lore of Avowed faithful to the Pillars universe. For example, Baldur's Gate 3 did a good job. Dragon Age Veilguard did not do a good job. They very much just kind of used buzzwords from the lore and clearly did not connect it to the universe very well. In this one, I think they did a good, a solid job. Not like 10 out of 10, but like a solid job of making a new addition into that franchise. Now that's just talking about the lore. Now going into the gameplay, I really enjoyed the combat. I really did. I've told you guys before, if I enjoy playing my character, I am willing to do as much side content as possible. I've made that comparison in Guild Wars 2. Like, I'm willing to do strikes, fractals, raids, dragon response missions, whatever, because I'm playing a character that I enjoy playing. The combat is fun, so it doesn't matter where I'm doing the combat, I'm going to have fun. My brain will make the happy juice. It's fine. This was the same thing. I could be going anywhere and firing blizzards and chain lightning and weapon swapping and firing my gun and it was fun. I came up with a weird rogue/mage combat style and I had a blast playing it. It was really enjoyable. At the end, I got to really cut loose on the magic because I had that sword that like refilled my mana bar when I hit things, and so I was able to just really go crazy with it. And it was great. It was really enjoyable. And there were other combat styles I never even got around to trying. It's basically like a hybrid system. Now, while talking about that, it's worth mentioning that if you're a Pillars fan, they did not bring over all the classes. We fought skeletal chanters. Chanter was a class in Pillars. You couldn't play a chanter in this. There was many classes, and there was Cypher. Cypher was another one. You couldn't play a Cypher. There was your typical classes like Ranger, Rogue, Wizard, but there was a lot of other ones too that you couldn't play, but you encountered some of them. You would find them in the world. In this game, you just had those 3 skill trees of basically Warrior, Ranger, Wizard, and you could make any kind of hybrid you wanted, and that was pretty good. I am a little sad that they didn't bring over some of the other stuff that was already established as playable stuff in the franchise. But I don't hate them for it because I still had a lot of fun with the combat. Visuals, I think the world was beautiful. We stopped multiple times to just like appreciate like the water physics at waterfalls and just like we climb a mountain and look out over the valley. The game was pretty well optimized. It ran really well. But in the 50 hours we played it, we had like 5 crashes. And they would all say, like, Alabama game has crashed. And I don't know why. That was a running joke here. But, like, once per 10 hours, we'd have a game crash. And that was weird. Could be worse. Could be better. So that was unfortunate, but it's worth mentioning. Sound design was great. Let's talk about, like, the complaints that people often had with the game that I saw. People complaining that, you couldn't pick up arrows after you fired them. True, but this is not a game where you had limited ammunition. This was a game where your gun had infinite bullets, your bow had infinite arrows, you just had to reload, okay? Like, yeah, you couldn't pick up arrows after firing them, but you didn't need to be able to. People complaining that there was no NPCs walking around in town. There were NPCs walking around in town, but I will admit that the town did not quite seem very full of life. Maybe there wasn't enough NPCs. There was like one guy eating an apple, and he was just eating the same apple forever. Like, he needed to be like walking a circuit, eat an apple, something more. It very much looked like they set up like a good base design for a town, and then like later they were going to add more, and then never got around to it. So I do grant you the feedback that the town could have looked like it had a little more life in it. Like, people maybe they didn't have to like all go to bed and have day-night cycles or anything like every NPC in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But eating the same apple for the entire length of the game is a bit ridiculous. They should be doing a little something. Give them like 3 things to do and they just bounce between them. I don't know. A few people complaining that there was no fish in the ocean. On one hand, I think that's a silly complaint. Like, you can't, there's no underwater combat, and you can't fish. Like, you can eat fish, you can buy fish from the merchant and eat it, and you loot fish off of bodies and eat it, but you can't like just fish. However, at the same note, the ocean looked beautiful. Like, they did a lot of work making it look gorgeous, but there's nothing there. There's no fish, no sharks, no sea life, nothing. Maybe one treasure chest. Like, it was really rare to find anything you could interact with in the water. And so it did seem, again, like it was unfinished. Like, they had made that, like, that whoever was in charge of like the land did an awesome job, and then no one came in and filled it in with anything. It did feel like that in the water area. Again, no quests really took you out into the water area, so that's not a huge deal. However, this is a $70 game. And as it stands, I would say I had a lot of fun playing this really good $50 game. That's still positive praise. However, I think that when you set a price tag of a game to be $70, you set some really high expectations. And I believe that people are totally allowed to nitpick you on things that you fail to do. If you don't include if you're going to charge $70 for your game, people are allowed to nitpick, okay? And people nitpicking, and so there's a lot of stuff like that. I still had an absolute blast playing it, but if you're thinking about getting it, strongly recommend get it on Game Pass. If you've never used Game Pass, it's like $1 to sign up for a couple of weeks, okay? But it's free on Game Pass right now, or wait for a sale, because $70 is crazy. Like, $70 is a really freaking high price tag. That said, I still had a lot of fun. Story-wise, let's see. Let's do companions first. The companions were decent. I wish there were more of them. I was reminded of Dragon Age Inquisition. You would bring some companions, they would talk script to each other. Kai and the dwarf, I can't even remember his name. The dwarf, Kai and the dwarf, they would talk shit to each other constantly about, like, it was your turn to do laundry and stuff like that. And it reminded me of Alistair and Morrigan. Now, Alistair and Morrigan, still, their banter is a 10. Kai and the dwarf was maybe like an 8. But it was good. It was good. It was refreshing. And I loved it. I absolutely loved it. Each of them had their own drives, their own personality, their own wishes. They were not shallow characters. Like Giata was annoying, but she was written well enough. It's just that they were writing a personality that was like nails on a chalkboard for me, so I found her irritating. But I always had her in the party because she was the only healer. That's another thing. Kai was a warrior, Marius was a ranger, and Yatzli was a wizard, which are the 3 things you can be. But Giata was a support healer animancer. You couldn't do that. So it felt really bad not having her as one of the 2 people in my party. So she wasn't required, but it felt bad not having her there. I really liked the weapon system. you basically, you could weapon swap between 2 different sets. There were synergies you could do. Like, I actually took a trait where whatever my off set was, it would reload while I wasn't in it after 3 seconds. So it would basically encourage like weapon swapping, because your gun would be reloaded again after 3 seconds. I liked that, graphically, whatever weapon you weren't using, you could see it like on your back. Like if I had my sword in hand, I could see my gun holstered on my back, stuff like that. It was really solid. I would say the writing for the game as a whole was like 8.5 to 9 out of 10. There was a couple of moments where there was a really weird plot hole, but most of the time it was good. Not stellar, not amazing, but good. It was good. Like, for example, the biggest plot hole that I can immediately think of in this moment was, how did I kill God? Like, we fought all that way to get there, and there was a few moments where we were fighting Woedica, and Woedica's like, you've got to kill Sapadal. And one of the dialogue options was, how can I kill a god? And I clicked something else intending to ask this question, then ask this question. But when I asked this question, it proceeded past that point of the dialogue tree, and I could not ask, how am I supposed to kill a god? I don't know how we did that. That's a massive freaking plot hole. So we got to this god, opened the prison, and then stood before her, and then just said, no, you die now. Like, was there a button on the console for, like, flush God or something? Like, I have no idea. But not only did we, rip her apart on a molecular level, we then absorbed her power and used her energy to teleport across the living lands. And I guess then we lost the godly powers because we didn't have any crazy powers after that, except for the, summon the big robot thing. So, yeah, I don't know. I might browse some YouTube videos later and see if I can figure that out. But the fact that I, like, read everything, and then after playing it, I don't know how I killed God, is a pretty freaking big plot hole. I do think the other thing with Ludwin, like, keeps getting back up until you break her faith. I'm okay with how they handle that. Because at first, Giada's like, I've got a plan. And her plan was just run in and fight her again and don't die. And I was like, well, Giada, you didn't even have to be here then for this plan. That was stupid. However, I did like the idea of, if we break her willpower, she gives... Basically, she rage quits. We've got to beat her until she rage quits, chat. Yeah, that's it. And so, like, even during the fight, you knock her down and she gets back up like 5 times. And then finally, she doesn't get up again. Her spirit is broken. I think that's okay. I think that's a decently written way to end her existence based on what we knew about her. Her being a Death Knight or whatever she was, she's held together by sheer force of will and faith in her god. And we, a being that our existence goes against what she believes in, we just keep beating the crap out of her until she gives up. Like, that wasn't bad. That wasn't bad. Yeah. So, yeah, overall, I liked the game. I will give it a positive review. I do think it is overpriced. If you're going to play it, I encourage you to play it on Game Pass. Or wait for a sale. I got 50 hours out of it. A lot of people were telling me I was going to get 15 to 20, but I did every side quest I could find. There was a couple I didn't successfully solve, so there was a few more that I didn't finish, but I did every side quest I could find, finished the side stories for all the companions, and I think that really goes to show how much fun I was having. I think that's it. I think at this point I'll start repeating myself. But yeah, I hope you guys enjoyed the show. I definitely enjoyed it. I hope the studio does okay. I've never had this concern before, because, like, Veilguard did very poorly. And Veilguard Studio got shut down because they lost so much money making the game. As a gamer, I'm not surprised. I'm not celebrating that people lost their jobs, but I'm not surprised by it. While they were making it, people were saying, we don't want that kind of thing in our game. Like, it's like they made a thing that was, woke. My point is, it wasn't for the people that had been following. Like, if it was a standalone game and it wasn't attached to the Dragon Age franchise, like, it would have done even worse. But it only did as well as it did because it was already piggybacking off the Dragon Age name, and then it was a crap show. So not really surprising it has happened. But I feel like most of the complaints about Avowed are not warranted. Like, after trying it for myself and going through it, I don't think those complaints are warranted. However, I do think $70 is too high a price tag, and that opens the door to a lot of criticism, because if you're pricing your game like a AAA perfect game, people are going to grade it as such. And if it doesn't meet those expectations, they're going to hammer you for it, and they're getting hammered for things like, oh, there's no fish in the water. So stuff like that. Mug, did you get the Pillars of Eternity 1 and 2 references? Some of them. I played Pillars 1 and 2, but it has been a long time. I remembered I loved them, and I remember bits and pieces, and there were things in this game, like people having another awakening and remember their past lives. I remember a guy in Pillars that had that happen to him, and he was going insane because his past life, he was a serial killer. And in this life, he was just like a good guy. He was a good boy. And then he remembered like all these serial killer memories, and he was going insane because it was just like, you know, this old version of him was like, let me out. So like seeing Yatsli have her awakening and remembering her past life, I'm like, oh, like I remembered that from the other game. But do I remember every detail? Certainly not. It's been a while. It's rusty. I feel like the price tag is Microsoft's fault. It might have been. It might have been. But yeah, that's it for Avowed. Finishing it there. I had a lot of fun. I'm going to make a review video that says like all of these things in detail. There was a couple of other minor complaints that I wrote down. And just to recap those, leashing. Leashing was a big problem. If mobs got too far from their spawn point, they would just snap back to it. So if you just stood right at the edge of their spawn, you could shoot them with a ranged weapon and they would die and not fight back. That's stupid. I feel like that should be changed in some way, shape, or form. There's no mana regen in the game by default. Someone told me about a mana regen ring in the first zone, and I used that item through the entire game because it feels stupid not having mana regen. That's kind of silly. The inventory is kind of clunky. I got used to it. It's fine. I'm just not a fan of it. Let's see. Lock picking. I don't love that you go up to a lock and it just says you need 5 lock picks to open this. Like, am I just like grabbing them by the handful and shoving them in the lock until it opens? Like, what do you mean? Like, not only do lock picks break on every single lock, but some locks, it's just you pay 5 lock picks. I think that they got really lazy with not making an actual lock picking system. And then jump and dodge being the same button. My top 2 complaints are definitely the leashing and then jump and dodge being the same button. Let me separate those. That felt awful. But yeah, that's it. Oh, what about the Yatsli requirement? Oh, yeah. Yeah, like if you had Giada in the group, she could open anything that required electricity. But if you didn't have her, you could use electric grenades to open those things. Which is why I had so many grenades at the end, because I just was opening them myself. Kai could open fire. And Marius, I don't even remember what Marius could do for his special thing. But Yatsli got rid of illusions. There was no other way that I could find to get rid of illusions. So anything that was illusion-based, if you didn't have Yatsli with you, you couldn't access it. So that was kind of silly. But yeah, like, the lock picking, the no mana regen, the leashing mobs, the jump and dodge being the same button. I would say if I could change 2 things about the game, the leashing mobs and the jump and dodge thing would be it. But okay, there we go. I think I covered everything. I had a lot of fun playing this game. I really enjoyed it. I do mean that. I'm going to make a positive review video, but talk about all the issues I had later on. And I hope you guys enjoyed the show. And we are off to the next one. All right. Okay, chat. Hang on. I'm gonna turn my fan on real quick. It's getting really hot in my office. There we go. Okay. Also, we had a visitor that we can check on before we open up the next game. Hey, what is that? Hello, sir. Hello. Pat, 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 pat. Pat, 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 pat. Squish, 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 squish. Oh, yes, that's the spot. That's the spot. There we go. Let's see. Gray Fox says, a lot of the general game design elements really do not equate to value propositions being offered, especially for the game of this era. It ends up being a decent but not great game. Yeah, and again, I had a lot of fun, but Game Pass, it's free. So, all right. With that chat, let's move on to the next thing. So, let me change category here. There we go. And my... Hold on. Is my Steam Deck messed up? Or my Stream Deck? One sec. I'm hitting a button just to see if this actually connects to the YouTube chat. I don't think it is. This freaking thing. My stream deck's been messed up a lot this last week.
Let's rock.
I need to see if they have a Discord or something where I can get some help. Basically, at the start of every stream, I confirm that my stream deck is working on Twitch and working on YouTube. And every stream, it stops working on YouTube somewhere in the middle. So by the end of the stream, it's not working. And I am reconnecting it right now because I'm not in the middle of something right now. Okay, there we go. I can see the YouTube stuff again. Silly. All right, let's do a marker for the start of the new playlist. Okay, Monster Hunter Wilds. Now, what is my experience with Monster Hunter before this? The only one I've played is Monster Hunter World. Now, Monster Hunter World was fine. I didn't love it. I wasn't insanely crazy about it. I did love Joe Cat's videos, though, but I also didn't hate it either. It was just fine. And I think the big problem is I could never find a play style I enjoyed. The world was beautiful. The monsters were awesome. I didn't really like any of the weapons. So, like, over the course of playing through the entire single-player story, I tried every single weapon, and then I think I ended up using stuff that involves shields the most. So, like, lance and gun lance and sword shield, stuff like that. And then after beating the final boss, I was like, okay, that was cool. I think I did the DLC where you play Geralt of Rivia, and then I put it down and I never really opened it again. It was fine. Also, Capcom DMCA'd me every time the little cats sang their jingle when they would cook your food. So I wasn't jumping to try Monster Hunter Wilds because of my experience with Monster Hunter World. I just wasn't super passionate about it, and it's $70. However, someone gifted me a copy of it. So I was like, okay, well, if I don't even have to pay for it, I might as well try it and see if my opinion has changed. So here we go. I opened it up earlier and did the whole shaders thing, which took like a friggin' hour. And we're going to jump into it, and we are going to try Monster Hunter Wilds and see if we like it. Have you tried the Bard playstyle? If it was in Monster Hunter World, I tried all of it. I assume you're talking about the giant horn. I did try that in World, yeah. Reminder, if you want to play solo, you can change on Alma, the handler, to SOS to be only NPCs. Mutt could be Hunting Horn main. Maybe. Again, I don't know what's different in this game from the other one, but I'll try different things for sure. Gotta say, it takes a really long time to boot up the game. Alright. Loading save data, initializing network. Dude, I had to go through so many menus just for the first time launch. Like, a ridiculous number of them. Hang on a second, there we go. I'm assuming you never got to Iceborne? No, I never played Iceborne. Monster Hunter Wilds. Press any key. Okay. Keyboard configuration, WASD. Why? Oh, I have to click on this first. Okay. Is there a dodge in this game? I don't even know. Skip menu, manage submenu, enlarge model. Confirm. Back. Okay. All right. Let's just let's try it out, and then if I feel like anything is like, oh, I hate that key, I'll try to rebind it, and we'll see if I'm allowed to. All right. Start game. That was the sound of that little cat that follows you in the game. Oh, I want to pet it. What is that? Oh, he's dead.
What do we do?
This is awful! Where do we go now? The village. It's you! This way.
I like that they're wearing their own sleeping bags. They could just lay down anywhere. Bro, how strong do you think you are? Let me guess, he's gonna open up a spot just big enough for the kid, right?
Nata, you can escape through here.
You could both fit through that if you crawl.
People out there will help you. Hmm?
But what about you?
Dude, that's a big hole. You could just crouch and get through that.
Wait!
Go!
Don't leave me!
Just go with him. You could literally, you could all go through there. And then the kid falls off a cliff and dies. Dude, he fell out of his mid. Dude, that cavern's cute. They could have all gone through there. The Forbidden Lands, a region that was split off from civilization over 1,000 years ago and thought to be deserted ever since.
Observation log of the East-West buffer zone and the Eastlands beyond, commonly known as the Forbidden Lands.
Weather?
All right, we're 1 minute in and there's one plot hole so far.
And clemencies?
None.
Visibility?
Dust haze present.
Large monsters?
Clear.
Small monsters?
Clear.
Endemic life?
A number of native birds.
All standard readings, sir.
Yes. Other anomalies? Other anomalies?
Down there. Someone's in trouble. Set us down along the desert perimeter.
That boat doesn't look like it has landing gear. Do they just drop it on the ground?
It can't be. A child? Are you all right? Can you hear me? He's still breathing. Luarte. Luarte. It's an ancient language.
Tend to him.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Maybe set up some shade or get him out of the sun? Also, he's still wearing his keep me warm coat in the desert. Maybe he's having heat stroke? Maybe take that off?
I don't see any serious injuries.
Love the dude with the massive freaking cannon thing on his back.
I thought the Forbidden Lands were uninhabited, sir.
Oh, that might be a lance. I just remembered how lances look in this
It
franchise.
seems we must do a more thorough investigation.
Kid looks like they're wearing makeup. Monster Animals. All right, first off, the important part. Can we make the cat look like Chip? That's the important part. That one looks evil. All right, 3 is kinda orange. 3 is a bit orange. Oh my god, what the heck? I don't even see anything changing. What am I adjusting right now? Alright, this one doesn't do anything. Okay, okay, that's that. Oh, there we go. Okay. He's mostly light orange with some dark orange stripes and some white patches. That's decent. That's decent. Hang on a second. Hey, Gabe. Do you know what color Chip's eyes are? It's super important. Yellow and green. Is that Puss in Boots? Yeah, it's Puss in Boots. So in this game, you get like a cat helper, and we're trying to make Chip.
You mean slave?
No, it's definitely a helper.
So his eyes are like yellow.
He gets his own weapons. He gets to do violence.
Oh, so it's Puss in Boots if he was a criminal.
Puss in Boots is a criminal. He has bounties out for him. Okay. All right. So the important character is done. Let's figure out my guy. All right, what are the presets?
Oh, is that the Monster Hunter game?
Well, that's my skin tone, chat. Oh, shoot. Oh, wait, hold on. Can I click? Oh, I can click on that. What? Yo, Sekiro's in here. Oh, no, I'm gonna play male character. Let's see, detail settings. Oh gosh. Let's see. No, that's a bit. That's no. I trimmed the neck beard. I think 7 might be the cut. All right. Let's see. Base color. Really dark brown. Beard accent color. Dark brown. There we go. Muck's horrendous taste for customization. Look, you make a halfling with tattoos all over his face one time, and everybody loses their minds. Oh my god. Okay, now we gotta see the, where's hair? Hair. Alright, what do we got? Oh, the whoosh. Oh, God. Yes, I'd like to speak to the manager, the monster manager. Yes, I'm Cloud. I am, looking for my girlfriend, who was last seen in the Italian Parliament. Alright. Beautiful. Absolutely gorgeous. Do it? No. We're just gonna laugh and go back to something else. Go with the lollipop? No. Let's see. Skin. Ghoulish. Let's see. What's the next thing that makes a... Let's see. Oh, the hair color. Hair accent. Can you place the white patch? I don't know if I don't know if it will let me place the white patch. I don't know if they've got a thing for that. The broccoli haircut's the new mullet. Let's see. I think his lips might be too full. I don't think my lips look that lush. Let me see. Face shape? I don't know if there's anything there for that. Oh, mouth. Lip thickness. Oh, good, we can make it worse. No, turn that crap down. Good God. No. Been watching you since 2019 and how have I not seen the white badge? You've not been paying attention. Slay. Okay. I think that's fine. I think he looks adequate. I'm ready. Look, you don't even notice most of it because you got this big trench coat on. What is this? He looks like balls. What is this outfit? Cataclysm. Alright. Confirm. Enter your name. Where? Okay. The entered text will be visible to many people and may be saved by others. Please avoid content that's illegal, offensive, personal, or that can infringe upon others' rights. Mukluk. Muck the voice? Wait, what? The voice?
This is serious.
It's fine. Wait, what is this? Bearing. Confident. Starting armor. My thighs! What? What? What is that? Oh my gosh. Yo, equal opportunity, chat. Oh my god. This is equality. I love it. There's like real armor and then real armor with windows. What is this thing? It's like is that a lamp or something? It might be like a light. I actually like this armor. This looks good. Dude, you can see like the individual chain links. I'm keeping that one. Wait, what? Oh my god, you can change the specific pieces. Oh. Alright, chat. If I were not a streamer, we would be right here, alright? But I'm a streamer. And my job is not only to play the games, my job is to entertain you. And to that end, I will make a decision. Wait! Did it save it? Alright. Confirm. Mukluk. Yes. Enter your Palico's name. Chip. Yes. Select the amount of tutorials you wish to see. The setting can be changed from the start menu at any time. Give me all of them. Just treat me like a noob. Choose whether to allow certain tutorials to display more than once. This setting can be changed from the start menu at any time. No, just one time each. Start the game with these settings, yes.
But why are we singing?
Are you gonna have Chip talk?
Let's do this.
Wait, the Palicos can talk? When I played Monster Hunter World, I don't remember them talking. I didn't know that was a thing.
Nothing so far. Oh, hey there.
Hey!
My thighs!
Over here! Yeah? Hey, over here, Hunter!
Your reputation precedes you, Hunter. I trust you know what I've called you here to discuss.
Yes, sir. The Forbidden Lands?
Indeed. But more precisely about the boy we rescued in the vicinity. Entry to the region itself has been restricted for 1,000 years.
Dude, this guy's a brick house.
Completely uninhabited. Any remnants of its ancient civilization rest solely in historical record. Now imagine our surprise to have discovered this boy. He claimed to be part of a clan, the Keepers. He said they have a village in a land we thought uninhabited for ages. A few years have passed, but the Academy, of course, has remained skeptical.
This village, is there evidence it exists?
Nothing absolute, but the mysterious composition of the boy's pendant suggests it might. And as for how we came to rescue the boy...
Sir?
It seems a certain monster had forced him to flee. It attacked his village, and he escaped alone.
If only we had a hunter for such a monster.
Unfortunately, the underground tunnel he used to make his escape collapsed. We found him, took him in, and here we are.
Do we know the status of the village?
Unknown.
And of the monster?
Unknown. However, the scholars hypothesize that it may be a monster, which we thought to have perished long ago.
An extinct species?
They're calling
my
it the
God.
White Wraith.
It's
The
Ronald
Guild
Reagan.
has authorized the rescue of the Keepers and an investigation into this monster. I've selected you as a lead hunter for this expedition.
Thank you, sir.
Finding the village won't be easy. You'll need the proper guide. Speaking of which, I have an extra assignment for you.
Hello, my name is Alma.
Hi, Alma.
Come on. It's okay.
Oh, the cut he had on his cheek is scarred.
How are you? Great.
Nata.
As soon as we find a good spot, we can get things set
Gemma?
up and ready to
Gemma?
go.
And then we can get started.
Alma.
This is gonna be great.
You bet.
Yeah.
Meow.
We'll find them soon.
Look!
How'd you park?
Aye!
Which way is port?
There's so many.
They're exceptionally agitated. Could they be chasing something?
Ah, they could be.
Person.
Oh! She's like a fastest muck boy! Run, Yoshi, run!
Crash right into them!
We're still too far away. What do we do? Hold on. What's that?
That's all right.
Can you reach it?
I have to try.
I'm coming too.
So there's just another one that happens to be there. Time to work those mighty thigh muscles. I thought we were gonna grappling hook it. We're just gonna... Okay, we're just doing that. Alright. Where's Chip? Really? Yo, he just makes... Okay. Main mission chapter 1, Desert Trotters.
Hold on.
Okay. Okay, so it's like naturally zigzagging on its own with me only pressing the forward button.
But we can go over.
Looks like it knows a way.
It has auto-pathing. It popped up a tutorial for WASD, so I wasn't sure how much of it was me and how much of it was it. Oh, it's got little wings. Hello. Oh, dang, she's dead.
I know what to do.
Just what? What did I just... Okay, so like I shot the bird, which was bait for the thing in the pit, and then I shot the thing in the pit with something else.
Let's get out of here.
I'll cover you.
Fire Slinger.
Yeah, right on target.
Dude, how strong is this slingshot?
On your flank. Yeah, right on target.
Won't let me turn my camera around.
Look at all of them on the rocks too.
I bet we could bring those rocks down.
Look, the others! We've got company!
And then it impales me and I die. Game over. Now, unfortunately, since I didn't spec Greatsword, it just bounces right off and does no damage. My eyes.
You're okay now.
Everything imported on me has armor, chat. Anything vulnerable. If it's not armored, it's invulnerable.
Hey, it's okay. You're safe now.
Yo.
So much for this region being uninhabited.
It must be a type of flightless.
Isai, he's still in trouble. Isai, we were doing sacred practice, but then it came, and my brother, he... What came? One of the things that was chasing you earlier? It's okay. And your brother, where is he? He told me to run. And he still...
Do you want your brother to live? Give us information.
Trouble, yeah?
Can you tell us where he is?
The sacred. He knows Isai's scent.
Let's find him.
So the mount is also like a
I'm with
tracking
you.
hound?
Everyone else, focus on scouting
That's
for a
convenient.
campsite.
Understood. Just send a signal if you need backup.
We'll leave some supplies for you. I'll keep an eye on these two.
We're moving out. Coming.
I admit, when she threw my weapon to me, I thought it was going to, like, pause the game and be like, choose your starting weapon or something. I was kind of surprised when he just pulled out the big sword.
We're counting on you.
Come with me, okay? Don't worry. I'll be back soon.
Okay.
Come on.
Be careful out there! We will! See you later!
My eyes keep going to the
We
thigh.
should prepare a bit.
It's
just
to
in
distract
case.
my enemies, Corknut. It works on them, too.
Hey, look, it's the Tree of Birds. How are you today?
Okay, so shift is press. It's not toggle. All right.
Oh, that's right. Have you decided on a weapon?
There are 14 weapon types that a hunter can use on a hunt, each with its own unique attacks and handling. The greatsword features slow, heavy movements, but each strike packs a punch. Try out different weapon types and find the perfect fit for your style. The greatsword features slow, heavy movements, but each... Yeah, close. Not yet. What do you recommend?
If you answer a few questions for me, I can get a better sense of your tastes and priorities, and think of the perfect weapon for you. How would you describe your fighting style?
I'm terrified. Move quick. Keep the enemy guessing.
And what do you look for in a weapon?
Guard, the ability to guard and provide all-around reliability.
If mobility is your first priority, then this weapon might be a good match.
The sword and shield. Made for quick movements and attacks with a shield for defense. Maneuver based on the situation. Some items can be used while the weapon is drawn. Guarding, yes. Guarding, yes. I'll pick out a weapon.
Wonderful. In that case, equip yourself and we'll be on our way.
Alright. In Monster Hunter World, the first weapon I tried was the insect glaive, because y'all know I love my pet builds. However, I remember in World, after trying it, I was like, this is awful. So I kind of want to try it and see if it feels any better to me than it did the last time I tried it, in the last game.
You can try out your weapon over here. Once you've got a feel for the weapon, we'll head out. We can head back to
Oh
camp
my
if you
God.
need to change your weapon.
Alright. Left, 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 right. 1, 2, 3. Hold on. Does that work? 1. Wait, wait, wait. Okay, so wait, is one click, is that 2 hits? Like, I do one click and just 2 hits. Mid-air combo. R space. What do you mean R space? What on earth? What the hell is this? This is so difficult to control. Combo with extracts. What is an extract? You haven't given me any information on extracts. Dude, I can't read the stuff in the top right. Is there like a target lock, chat? Hold on a sec. I'm having trouble hitting the barrel. Dash and sheath weapon. Dash, sheath weapon. There is for monsters. The bug glaive has a bug that creates extract. Crouch or evade. Look! I've got data! Woo! What else is V on right now? Display keyboard shortcut. Wait, what? Just there. Just put that over there. Actually, can I just delete it? Dude, I have to have something there? Okay, num 7. Hit delete to clear it. Failed to apply change due to an error. Return without applying changes. No. I have to have something there, apparently. There, 7. What? There. Dude, what? Save changes. Save and return. Okay. Okay, so I've got dodge bound now. Okay, what's the deal? Oh, R is Kinsect marks target. What? Okay. Let's try something else. How do I talk to her?
Have you chosen your weapon?
Let's see. I'll pick out a weapon. Let's see. She recommended sword and shield. Let's try that. Okay. So... Okay. That's the spinning Reaper. Perfect rush combo. Don't know. Here, hang on just a second. Let me do that. Is that where the other one is? Yeah, that's where the other one is. That's fine. Try tapping the Alt key. I think that's focus mode. That appears to be for something else. Oh, that does add the crosshair. It's weird. I don't see. I don't know what that is. Oh gosh, get your back up. I don't know what that is. It's not right click, because that's right click. I don't know what that one is. Why is the character left-handed? I'm not sure. Mouse 4. No, mouse 4 does this. Why is the character left-handed? I'm not sure. I don't know. I don't know if you can change that. Weapon? It's mouse 4. Don't think it is. Because if I hit mouse 4, it just does that. Is that alt? I think it's just focus mode. Wait, what? You hit alt and then shit. Okay, so the top right hand side says it. It's alt. That's alt. Okay. What is R? R is block. Not sure I like that being there.
Have you chosen your weapon?
No, still trying to find something. Dual blades. Basic demon mode combo. Left, 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 and then both things. Nope. It stops after 3 lefts, and I can't do the last thing. Left, 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 and then both. And he just stops. Demon mode is R. Okay. Alright. Got it, got it, got it.
Have you chosen your weapon?
No. Pick a weapon for myself. Lance. Let's see. So we got the big block. Basic charge counter combo. What was charging? Okay, so that's just 4 right clicks. Counters after successful guard are... So is a successful guard like a perfect parry or just simply blocking a hit?
Have you chosen your weapon?
With Lance, you can sidestep after every thrust. That's pretty cool, honestly. Okay.
Have you chosen your weapon?
Gun lance. Let's see. It's kind of cool. Do shells just recharge over time? Okay. Alright, so burst fire combo. Left and right. Left. Right. Oh, that just like unloads the whole clip. That's pretty cool. So it seems Gunlance can also sidestep dodge. Wait, what is happening? Wait, what was that? I've got a blender in this thing? There's like an egg beater in the weapon. Focus strike Drake Auger. Okay. R left click is guard thrust. Okay. Alright, that's kind of neat. Alright, what else?
Have you chosen your weapon?
No, oh my god, let me just get past you and reach the weapons. Alright, hunting horn. It's an exact amount. I remember the hunting horn from World. It didn't look like this. A blunt weapon that excels at providing support via melodies and echo bubbles. Maneuver well to deal damage using echo bubbles. Guarding is none. Oh my god. Alright. Left swing. Right. Both. Perform. That's perform? Focus mode. Focus strike reverb. Flourish. Hilt stab. I'm trying. I can't get hilt stab to work. Alright, powerful combo. W left and right, and then W left right. Can I just hold W and hit left right, or do I have to, like, input all three at the same time? Basic performance combo. WR left right. This is so weird. What is it doing? Where we self-improvement, offset melody. 3 stocked melody combo. WR R. No, that didn't work. Oh my gosh. Encore supercharges the boons you give. I don't see a tutorial on how to give boon. Hang on. Okay. I'm honestly, I'm so confused right now. So I've got these tutorials right here on how to do hits. I've got tutorials near the top right on how to do some various attacks. And then in the super top right, it says like self-improvement, white note, white note. Attack up, white note, red note, white note. It does, but I don't know how to make those notes. Like, nothing here or over there tells me how to make white note, red note. Look at the notes in the top right. Oh, I think I get it. Okay, so a left click is a white note, a right click is a red note, and a yellow is left then... Is that left? Okay, is yellow note left then right, or left and right at the same time? Self-improvement. Okay, so if I just do boop, boop, and then perform. Okay. If I do left swing, right swing, this. Okay, alright. Sonic waves, so if I do that. Okay. Can I do multiple at the same time? Like, can I do, like, white, white, red, white, and then do two things? Hang on. White, white, red, white. So that gave me attack up and self-improvement. Yeah, so that was 2 songs at once. So if I do 3 yellows, red, white, that'd be Sonic Waves Fire Res. Oh no. Wait, did that work? Is that doing damage to the barrel while I do that? You can stack up 3 and chain them into each other. How do I know, like... How do I know how long I still have the buffs up for? I gotta say, this might be working, but it looks stupid as hell. Alright, what is a blunt wave? The 45 damage. On your HP bar, it shows the buffs. Yeah, but how can I see, like, how much duration is left on them? Also, I see a sword in the top left that has got, like, a bar going down. Is it perhaps, like, I need to sharpen my saxophone? Like, what is that? Yes? God, this is stupid. Okay, how do I sharpen my saxophone? Dang it, I'm trying to put the weapon away. There we go. Okay, I had to turn alt off. Hold control. What is this? What does this mean? I don't know what I'm doing with this. Select the sharpen tool. Which one of those is the sharpen tool? Control, hold left click, drag up. Okay. Alright, alright, alright.
Choosing your weapon?
Yeah. Do you sharpen the bow too? Okay, hang on. What else do we got? Okay. You know what? You know what? I'll try this for a mission. We'll try each thing for a mission.
Are you ready to go?
I guess. Hold on a sec. Ready.
Are you ready to go?
Yes, I'm ready to go. Let me go. How do I... Oh, I thought we went into the cave. Okay. Tab to mount. Yes. Use tab to mount the secret and move automatically toward your objective. WASD during auto move will steer your sacred using manual movement. You'll return to auto move after some time with no input, or you can reactivate with tab. Okay.
All right. Let's have the sacred power descent.
I'm ready with my saxoboom.
Wow, these sacred are quite intelligent. Give them a scent and they'll follow it on their own.
All right.
They're fast, too.
Oh, I was looking for Chip. He's on the back of the mountain.
Did you hear that? It's coming from in there. Down there.
Yo, this one's into some freaky stuff. Why is it just licking him? What the heck? Shatacabra? Chat? It's chat! What did we just grab?
No! Stay away! Come on, bud. We have to run.
Dude, I just shoot a tumbleweed into his face? That looks incredibly painful.
Go! But I can't just leave him.
I'll help. Hurry! Caution, Hunter. Your target is Chonacaba, an amphibian type. Your guild authorizes you to immediately neutralize this threat.
Alright,
It's targeting you! Be careful!
Ow. Each attack with the hunting horn adds a note to the musical staff. Line up the corresponding notes to stock them. Why didn't you pop up this with this when I was at the dummy? Then execute a performance with R to trigger the effects. Alright. Let's try Sonic Wave. 1, 2, 3. Play you the song of my people. Is that even working? Okay, yeah, there it goes.
It's going to attack.
Holds Alt to activate focus mode. This allows you to attack in the direction of the target with the mouse. I'm stuck!
It's going to attack.
So stupid.
Now's our chance.
Place an echo bubble with RV. What? Each echo bubble grants a special effect based on the hunting horn and also triggers extra damage on weapon attacks. Performances can still be used while the bubble is active. Play you the song of my people!
That wound looks vulnerable.
Repeatedly attack the same point of the monster to open a wound. Dude, I don't know what part of it I'm hitting. I'm swinging a saxophone. This will make the monster vulnerable, allowing you to inflict more damage. Inflict focus mode to target a wound more easily. Press shift while holding alt to perform focus strike. There is no way you design shift alt. If the attack hits a wound, it will destroy the wound, dealing a large amount of damage and stunning the enemy. Press left, right, or left, right with good timing during a focus strike to play up to 5 notes. Shift alt.
Monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
Do. I don't know how I did that.
Hey, monster! Over here! I'm the one you want!
Alright. Is he dead? I saw loot. Are you dead? After playing stored notes in order of left plus right or left plus right or left, use R plus left plus right to execute a special performance. There are a variety of other attacks specific to each weapon apart from the ones introduced. Try out different moves starting with the tutorial on the previous page. After playing stored notes in order of left, right, left, R, left, right to execute okay. This is plain Weaver.
Now, take you to the target!
No, I messed it up. Nope, stop.
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
What is this?
We should be safe when we're on the sacred.
Wait, what is that thing? Hold on, I gotta sharpen my saxophone. Oh, he came back, how nice. Alright. Right. That, and then right. And then that, and then left.
Moving to a new area.
And then I can't get it to work.
SOS flare to call for support.
After a quest begins, you can request help from other players by firing an SOS flare. Hunting parties consist of 4 members of 3 players who join. If a certain amount of time passes after an SOS flare was fired but no other hunters joined, then support hunters come to your aid. Support hunters are hunters from other units of the expedition team. They'll help you on hunts until other players can fill out the party ranks. SOS flares prioritize players. When the party's full, a player can switch place with a support hunter. Dude, I'm beating a monster with a saxophone. I don't need help. It's fine. What are these? I like how it's like, this is a brass instrument, but he kicks it to start the music, like as if it's percussion.
Weapon needs a bit of sharpening.
We should be safe when we're on Time to get
Echo Bubble!
Almost there.
Oi! Get back here! I mean, I guess I'll do this. Sharpen my sax. Thunderbug. Wait, I can mine this again? I mined it earlier when I passed by.
What you think we'll find?
Okay, I didn't realize there was more clicks on it. Is he picking the herb? No, he's just staring at it. Did he die? What the heck? I thought that would interrupt him. He's dead! I killed him with my saxophone! Ah! Hi, is it bedtime? Chat, I tell the boy good night. Just a minute. You guys keep an eye on Chip. Okay, I'm back. F to carve toad. Wait, you can do this multiple times? Is that it? Did I get everything? I guess I got everything. Okay.
Ah, I see. You gave in to community bribery again, didn't you, Mukluk smug?
Wait, what just happened? I was trying to sharpen my weapon. Okay. Shot to Cobra certificate, hide, scale, hide, certificate, hide, shell, hide. Why doesn't it just say like 3 hides or whatever? And some other stuff. Alright, take all. Send all to box. Okay. Alright, I have mastered the horn. I'm not gonna say it wasn't effective, because it was. I'm gonna say that felt and looked really stupid. I will be trying something else after we get the option to do so. Alright. Take me wherever I'm supposed to go.
It's safe now. There.
Back for another month of mucking about.
Hey, Arbalest and Cognizant, thank you. Appreciate you.
Thank the winds.
Allow us to introduce ourselves.
Wait. Hold on. Did you really do that?
Oh, I thought he was falling in love.
So, how?
My thighs.
You came because your sister said you were in trouble.
Nona! Where is she? She's safe, don't worry.
Yeah. We'll take you to her, all right?
Hey! You made it!
What a fascinating creature. Any trouble finding us?
None at all, thanks to your flair.
So this whole camp was made from stuff they had on the ship
must
when they
be
set down?
Isai.
Or is this a different group?
Please, this way.
Okay.
Hey, Hunter. Back already? Good work.
Hey, your sister's just over there.
She's been worried, Sec. Hurry.
This is a pretty well-protected spot.
We could do a lot worse for an interim camp. This way.
Just a quick check. I'm telling you, we just need some space. She's fine.
But she needs aftercare.
Which we're perfectly capable of.
Nona!
Isai, you're okay!
Aww.
The winds.
You see? She's fine. Now scram. Go. Back to your stations. They'll fill us in later.
I didn't properly thank you before. Everything just happened so fast. I didn't know what to say. Thank you so much.
Thank you.
Everyone's like, I guess copy what he's doing.
I'm Isai. My sister and I are from a nearby village.
My name is Nona. It's wonderful to meet you. I'm Alma. The others and I are here on a search. We're from a place far out west.
What happened back there? Actually, wait, hold on. We've got yellow text and white text. All right, I'm guessing this is one of those systems where yellow text advances the conversation and white is just get more information. Where's your village? Wait, enter doesn't work. F?
Where's this village
Okay.
you say you're from? It's just a short distance away by Sacred. Nona and I live there with our grandmother.
Would you happen to know of a tribe called the Keepers?
The Keepers? No, I don't. Sorry.
I see. That's okay. We're actually helping our friend here find his home. His people. They're called the Keepers.
The Keepers, huh? Sorry. I don't remember ever hearing that name before.
Hey, Synchro, thank you.
But our elder, she might know something.
What happened back there?
How did you end up in that situation back there?
Oh, it was all my fault. I was careless. I was helping Nona with writing practice, and a giant toad snuck up on us. I told Nona to run for it while I got its attention, but when my Sacred and I tried to get away, he slipped, and we fell into that cave. And so, who exactly are the two of you?
Oh, right. We must have really surprised you earlier.
Forgive me for my lack of understanding, but do you use those tools? I've never seen anything like that before.
A sharpened
Back
saxophone?
where
Yeah,
we're
me neither.
from, specialists use these tools to protect others from large creatures. With the understanding that they're never to be brandished at other people, of course. Only those with special permission are allowed to use them.
Tools? Specialists? Permission? It's all new to me. But I'm just glad you were there.
Okay.
That won't do to keep you talking. Let's take a look at those wounds.
Why don't we have a look around base camp?
So who forced you use the hunting horn?
No one. I just decided to try it. This very goofy weapon. Also, I don't know if Amai Lotus is still here. Amai was like, oh yeah, you can use it to heal yourself. I didn't see that on the list of options. I saw attack up and fire resist and shockwave. I didn't see a heal on the list. That's a different horn. Oh, there's like the other horns have different skill sets, I guess. Or songs, maybe? Different songs, different buffs. Talk to Nata. Wait. Talk to guildmate, 0 of 3.
Welcome back,
Gemma.
Hunter. Looking
Sup,
good
Muck?
out there.
Chat.
Hey, Isn't Guy. Welcome.
Thanks for looking after Nata and the other kid. Oh, and nice throwback there.
What can I say? I come in handy. Yeah, it was. Bumped you right off the ship and onto a sacred. That took guts. And I've seen my fair share of guts. Wait, that came out wrong. My point is, seeing you jump off the boat brought back all kinds of memories.
Good memories, I hope.
Yeah, I used to go adventuring with a hunter just like you. Together, we tore up the land, sea, and sky. It made me the adventuring junkie I am today.
How's the smithy coming along?
Well, I got everything set up and ready to go. What'd you think?
At the smithy, you can use Zenium materials from Huns to forge or upgrade weapons and armor for you and your
It's not
Palico.
ideal, but I can make do. Especially since we might be on the move soon. But don't you worry. I can still make anything you need to succeed out in the field. And if you got materials, I can make you something. If you don't have enough, I got you covered.
Give me hides and shells.
Anything catch your eye?
A hunter's armor is made of 5 parts. Forge even more powerful equipment by using materials and spending Zenny in the Forge Upgrade Armor menu. Each armor piece has 2 variations. They each have the same stats, so choose whichever look best suits your hunter. Register equipment you want at the forge. Later at the smithy to your wish list, which can be accessed from the submenu with R. You receive a notification once you've collected the necessary materials to forge it. Armor made from Chatakabra materials has higher defense than default armor. Try forging some to prepare for the next hunt. Oh, okay, I had to scroll down. Okay, there it is. Does it do a comparison thing? Like current stats versus... Okay, I see it in the bottom right. Defense increases, fire resist increases, thunder and ice decreases.
Ready to get to work? Alrighty.
Yeah, I'm sure you're hammering those burning hot sparks with a bare midriff.
Perfection.
Okay. Alright. Yeah, equip it.
Yaha.
Can I make the other thing?
Look good. Alrighty.
Skip it.
Perfection.
Skip it. Okay. Oh, nice. There's... Yes, my armor class has gone up, and I am more naked than I was before, chat. Anime games. I don't want to forge a weapon because I don't know what kind of weapon I'm going to be using long term. Forge Palico equipment. Just like your hunter, your Palico's equipment can be crafted using materials and Zenny. Palico equipment consists of weapon, head armor, and body armor.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
Giant bone. Alright, I gave Chip a giant hammer. Manage kinsex.
What are we making today?
What? What? Alright, that's the glaive. Alright, I couldn't get the glaive to work.
Well, that's enough chit-chat.
Okay. How do I change my current weapon, chat? That's gotta be an option here somewhere. Or do I just do that before the next hunt? Look for a tent? Okay.
Well, if it ain't the Avis unit, here to stock up on provisions? Well, you came to the right place, but we're still in the process of getting set up. The support team is a little behind schedule, so I can't really provide any provisions. Sorry. But they should be here any time now. I'll get back to you after the meeting. Deal?
Okay. Optional, talk to Nada.
Oh, hello.
How are you holding up?
I guess I'm okay.
How much is this game?
I was
70,
so
I think.
surprised when you jumped off the boat onto that bird thing. That was amazing.
You think so?
Yeah.
What kind of things do you like?
So, what kind of things do you like?
Me? I don't really know. I liked the tea Alma made for us on the sand ship. It was sweet and smelled nice.
Tell me about the day you were rescued.
Well, I heard you crossed the desert on foot.
Yes, outside the tunnel, it was sand in every direction. Tashin, that's my father's friend, gave me some
Nice
food
legs,
and
thank you.
water. So I walked and walked until I couldn't go another step. I don't remember anything after that.
You were very brave.
I guess so.
Let's talk again later.
This was awkward.
Okay.
Is this your first Monster Hunter? I played Monster Hunter World, so this will be my second. Cannot interact with 10. Okay.
Right.
It's a real blessing there were no serious injuries. Absolutely, I resigned myself to a pretty grim fate back there. Okay.
Well, look who it is. That was quite a show you put on back there. They told me you were good, but they failed to mention you were halfway out of your mind.
You couldn't tell by the no
I'm
pants
Olivia.
thing?
We'll be working together a lot on this expedition.
The pleasure's all mine.
What's your role here?
How do you get roped into this expedition?
Sometimes he voices it and sometimes he doesn't. That's why I was reading it out loud.
Oh, you don't know. My unit has a reputation for handling special assignments. I can already tell this is going to be quite the ordeal, but the rest of my unit is not too fussed.
Hello, fellow dude player. What's up, Dreadnought?
Sounds like
I'm
they
still
trust
trying out the different weapons.
We have our objectives. The Keepers, the White Wraith. There's more to the job than that. True hunters devote themselves to helping people. That's our calling. So wherever this journey takes us, let's answer that calling. Together. Our paths are many, but the destination is always the same.
So what else have you heard about me? I'm almost afraid to ask.
That you don't wear pants.
People say you're a solitary bird, that you prefer to work alone.
Well, I like Chip.
So why'd you agree to a cooperative undertaking like this? Change of heart?
Change of something.
Well, you're here now, and that's all that matters. I won't pry. So, have you been to the training area yet?
The high performance barrel puncher is the perfect training area to practice using different weapons. It even has unlimited consumable items and bowgun ammo. Talk about amenities. The training area is located on the far end of the Windward Plains base camp. It is also accessible by fast travel on the world
There's
map.
no better place to learn the feel of a weapon. Have a look when you get the chance. This dream we walk through is fragile. And only through constant self-betterment do we delay its end.
That's a heavy
So
line.
they set up a training area, huh? Why don't we stop by?
She's like, we're all gonna die someday, so we need to stall that. Okay, one sec. Well, no, I can do it in there. Move to the training area. Your meal effects will remain active, but any other temporary status is reset. I don't think that's going to affect me at all. That guy on top. He's like, welcome to my office. Please take a seat. Okay. Let's see. Keyboard configuration. Alright, so... Not that. Guard special weapon action. Wait, what? How do I undo that? Yes, okay. One sec. Okay. Oh, that's so weird. Mouse button 4 and left alt do the same thing. Alright. Keyboard config. Melee weapons. Focus mode, aim mode with weapon sheathed. Focus mode, aim slinger with weapon sheathed hold. Why can't those be the same? One's tap and one's hold. Why are you using a saxophone for I don't know! Hang on. That whistling in the background's making this worse. Okay. This was awful. I want to change that. Alright. Okay. Do you want the focus mode to be toggle on off or active while held? Toggle's fine. Okay. So, what's this? What's up, Luke? The training meownager. Welcome to the training area. I'm the one and only personal trainer here. AKA your resident gym cat that's here to help you change up your training settings. Ask me anytime. The training area meownager can help you mix up your training expertise by changing the high toughness and wound settings of the high performance barrel puncher. Adjust the options to get the most out of your training. Okay. Someone said this game had weapon swapping. How do I do that? You can make basic preparations for hunts at makeshift camps, such as replenishing items and changing equipment. Switch camp menu, press Q and E. Your trusted Palico partner never leaves your side as you explore, but if you change their deployment status to standby, they go back to your tent at the start of the quest and wait there until finished. Your Palico will train on their own and continue to grow even while on standby. Why would I ever do that? You probably haven't unlocked weapon swapping yet. Outside of hunts, you can swap at the box here. You'll unlock the ability to switch weapons between two you've taken with you when out and about. Where do I change weapon? Excel at swift movement and combos. Turn the spirit gauge red and perform some moves for more power. Hammer. A blunt weapon with destructive power and mobility. Charge for more powerful attacks. Has mobility? Most games, a giant two-handed hammer would not have mobility. Land blows on the monster's head to attempt to stun it. No guard. Switch axe. Oh, the transformy thing. I remember this. Allows you to morph between two modes. Axe mode has better reach. Sword mode features faster attacks. Heavy bow gun. Powerful long-distance shot-based attacks expend energy in ignition mode to fire special ammo. Low mobility offers defense. Has guarding. Auto guard? What is auto guard? Alright, let's try it. Let's just see what it feels like. Okay, so I cannot dodge while I have this in my hand. So each click is 3 shots. What? You can dodge? No? Wait, did it rebind my dodge? Hold on a second. What the hell? Okay, something happened. It changed my dodge key binding. Where? It's under range. Look under range keybinds. Oh god. Oh god, I have to redo them all! Why would they be separate? Where's the other one? Oh god, it has to have something. There. Okay, there we go. Okay, so... Wait, why didn't that... Does this thing, like, heat up or something? That's for wounds?
Happy to lend a paw with all your training needs.
It said auto blocking. I don't know how it blocks. Okay. That one feels weird. Let's see. Change equipment. Light bowgun. So this has side steps. Okay. F to switch modes. RF for special ammo. What? Is that just like a landmine, or? It won't let me do that again. I'm trying to put another one down. Okay. Alright. Let's see. Change equipment. Bow. Wait. I don't think that worked. F for quick shot. RF Dragon Piercer? Okay, so that's a really big shot. Charging sidestep. Left click RF for 1,000 dragons. He just keeps putting his weapon away. Oh, there we go. I think I got it. Okay. Let's see. What else is there? Charge blade, insect glaive, lance, hammer. Let's try the hammer. Let's see that. Gun lance, big boom. Yeah, I used the lance and gun lance a lot in the last one. Okay, left click for overhead smash. Right click for big bang.
Hey Muck, have any favorite weapon yet?
I don't. I'm trying to try them out right now. Okay, so you can charge while moving. And then do like a big hit. Can I charge and dodge at the same time? No, you lose the charge if you dodge. Okay, I mean that's kind of cool. That allows for a little bit of hit and run. Alt shift for focus earthquake. That's it. Earthquake is just a love tap. Okay. Well, simple but effective. Okay. Muck, do right click, right click, right click, right click. What? That's not on the list of combos. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4. I mean, okay, that's a good bit of damage. Why is that not written down at the bottom? Okay. Let's see. Charged upswing. This. What the hell? Okay. Charge side blow. There's a menu where you can find all combos of weapons. Okay, come on, put it. No, put it down. Jesus, I'm gonna kill somebody. All right. Anything else? We tried the hunting horn, hammer, lance, switch axe, insect glaive, charge blade. What is charge blade? Morph between the agile sword mode for maneuvering, and then switch to the more powerful axe mode to lay down serious damage. Guarding, yes, in sword mode. Oh, wait, I messed it up. Okay. Alright. Alright, so... sword basic combo. Left and right. Left and right. Shield burst element boost combo. What is it? What do you mean right down? Look at that. It's like right click with a down arrow, and then right click with an up arrow. I don't. It's hold down then release. Okay. So, morph slash? Okay, elemental discharge file. God, this thing is so clunky. Need to charge files. How do I change it back? Oh, there we go. Are they charged? Okay, I don't like this thing. No, put it away. Put it away. All right. Let's see. Longsword. I don't think longsword's my style, but I'll try it. Let's see. Combo to fill the spirit gauge. Left, 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 left. Okay. Combo to raise gauge color. Basic combo while gauge is red. I don't think that's doing right. Please press one more mark. Dude, it's... Do you see this icon? Sometimes this means mouse button 4, and sometimes this means press the left alt key. That's really frustrating. I'm having to kind of just... Every time this icon comes up, it's a 50-50, and I have to try it multiple times until I figure out what it means. And there's 4 of them. Basic combo while gauge is red. The gauge is not red. Okay, so now it's yellow. Okay, now left, left, left. Put it away! Oh my god, okay. Dude, we gotta deal with this. This is causing me a lot of frustration right now. There's, like, guard special weapon. That's mouse button 4. And that one's fine. This one is alt. However, when I press alt, it's also doing that. So if I hit alt right now, it does that. If I hit mouse button 4, it does that. But they both say the same thing in the combos. What do I need to change to fix that? Like, it says alt here, but it doesn't say alt when we're on the other screen. Alright. Let's see. Made for quick movements and attacks with a shield for defense. Maneuver based on the situation. Some attacks can be used while the weapon's drawn. Okay. Dual blades. I tried it earlier. Alright, so right, left, and right. Monster stunning combo. I think you got the most success so far with longsword and dual blades. I don't think any monster in our dev knows how to design tolerable control scheme. Perfect rush combo. Aim mode. S right click. Well, I mean, what? The combo starts with you backing away from the mob. What the hell? Okay. Alright. Let's try gun lance. That's a lot of crap on our back. Alright, 4 left clicks. That's pretty neat. Wormstake full blast. Right click. That looked cool. Burst fire, both buttons. Left, right. Both buttons. Left, right. Oh, there we go. That's kind of neat. And you can sidestep with this. After the burst, left click, then reload for quick reload. Something went wrong. Like that? Okay, right click. 360 ooga booga booga! Hey Neov! Okay, wait, shift is Drake Auger. What was that one? Oh, the egg beater. Let's see. Whoa! That's cool. Hold on, can I just do that whenever I want? That's a lot of damage. It did a lot of damage to the weapon though. So I gotta sharpen the gun after. Make a wound, red thing on the leader, and press shift. I don't know what you mean by on the leader, so I'm just gonna ignore what you said. Cooldown below the sharpness meter. Oh, there's 2 of them. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna keep this weapon for now. Let's see. Enter the expedition command tent. This thing, I think.
All right, is everyone here?
Everyone except my parents.
Present.
Astrum unit, Rubrum unit, Turris unit, Ferrum unit, present.
Let's see. Provisions? Research? We're here, for the most part.
Let's start with the good news. Thanks to everyone, we're off to an excellent start.
Indeed, we've already made human contact.
The next thing to discuss is our short-term goals. We have 2 objectives: rescue the Keepers and locate the White Wraith that attacked their village. Unfortunately, the tunnel Nata used has collapsed, and we don't know any other way to find his people.
Any idea how long you were down there?
I walked for several days. I'm not sure which way. After a while, it all started to look the same.
Then we'll need to split up. Make our search as wide as possible.
Good deal. Except I think it'd be better if you held off until the support team arrives.
No objections here.
This project to survey the Forbidden Lands has been in the works for years. And now here we are, finally. Thank you all. I'm sorry to cause so much trouble.
It's all right, lad. We're in this together.
First things first, I think we ought to escort Nona and Isai back to their village, for safety reasons.
That seems wise.
Hi, Mugshot. Can I
If
blue
we're
bell?
lucky, someone there might have some information about the Keepers.
Why don't we stop by our tent and prepare before we go?
Our tent? Did we push our beds together? And you didn't tell me?
Hey, can one of you help me out? My stockpile of honey is running low.
Honey? I don't have any
Is it
spare honey.
urgent? How bad do you need honey? And where the heck is the support team?
I told them where to find us.
Surely there's someone else that can take care of this?
I was gonna talk to the blacksmith, but I guess she's not there right now. You and your palico need to be prepared for hunts. Use your tent to change equipment and organize your item pouch. I mean, I kind of doubt I have much. Change equipment appearance. Oh, that just like hides it. I like how turning pants off or on changes nothing. Oh, wait. Oh, here we go. That was the belt. So, yeah, turning pants off gives me more pants. R to play with palico? What was that? Just slapping our knee is playing with palico? Keep pressing R. I'm pressing it. Okay. Okay, you now have access to lobbies where you can chat with friends and engage in multiplayer with other hunters. Online connection required. You can invite other players to be friends via the lobby members or hunter ID search options from the member list in the start menu. Form a link party to explore and complete quests in multiplayer with a fixed group of members. See the play guide for details. You can send an SOS flare and play with hunters worldwide, regardless of whether you've joined a lobby or not. If you want to change which lobby you're currently in, talk to Alma and access the blah, 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 blah.
How's that wound looking?
Alright, where is Alma?
I'm fine now.
Hey, over here. Are you ready to go?
No, I want to talk to you about lobbies. Wait, gather materials for weapons and equipment by completing quests. Talk to Alma to access the menu in your tent to view and accept quests. If you've hunted a monster once, you can hunt it again at any time by taking an optional quest. These hunts are the perfect opportunity to gather materials. Party size permitting, you can freely join quests that were started by other players in the same lobby as you. Open the quest board. Lobbies are places where players can gather. There are different types to suit your needs, such as recommended and private lobbies. Select recommended lobby to automatically join the most popular lobby based on your lobby settings. A private lobby can only be joined by searching for a lobby ID. Don't care. Online single player is recommended for solo players. This mode lets you pause the game from the start menu and even engage in temporary multiplayer via SOS flares.
Yeah.
Someone told me there was a way to make it to where when I do it to SOS, I got AI companions instead of other people. I'm looking for that right now. Start a game without joining a lobby. Yeah.
Happy to help anytime. Are you ready to go?
No, I'm still trying to figure out your stupid systems. It's on config on the first tab.
Sure, take all you need.
Config? Login bonus. Talk to Alma, go to open quest first tab. You just said go to configuration. First tab, post or join quests. You can access the quest counter at your tent or by talking to your handler. The quest counter allows you to post or join quests. In settings, you can change the max number of participants for quests as well as other settings such as who will join when you fire an SOS flare. Okay.
Understood.
There we go. Alright, I think I got it. That is really roundabout to get there. Conut. Salutations, Hunter. Welcome to the support desk. We offer items supplied by the guild as well as important news you don't want to miss. A variety of online features are available at the support desk. You can claim content. Check out the... I clicked too fast. Crap.
Check back in every
Okay,
now
fuck
and
me
again.
then. Alright, what's over here? I know you're hard at work. Loath as I am to interrupt, I must ask, have you considered squads? They allow you to more easily connect with hunters and promote the units. That piques your interest, be happy to assist you. Squads, community. It's like a guild. Okay. Okay. How can I assist? I'm gonna request supports. Okay, no. Alright.
Are you ready to go?
Yeah, I guess so. Let's
We'll
head up.
escort you back to your village.
Thank you.
Oh, before I forget, did you hear about Provision's honey shortage? We should see if we can scrounge any up.
If it's honey you're after, I know the perfect spot. I'll show you the way.
That would be amazing.
Well then, shall we? You're lucky. Most people don't know about the spot I'm taking you to.
I'll stay here for now. Be careful, okay?
Main mission, Chapter 1, Village of Whispering Woods. Follow
Is your
Isai.
village far?
A little.
Where's Chip?
But on the sacred. We'll be there in no time.
Chip's riding one of the other mounts. You traitor.
Fast, all right.
Yes. And handy if you need to make a quick getaway from a monster. They're clever, too. And good at picking up scents. I don't know what my people will do without them.
Oh, I can grappling hook pick herbs?
I want to become a sacred rider too. I'm sure you'll be a great one, Nona.
I see a lot of fulgurite. It's like the whole valley is made of it.
Fulgur, right? Are you talking about gem chime stones?
Gem chime stones. What a lovely name. Why do you call them that?
Once we reach the village, you'll see.
Never trust cats, they're all like that. That certainly is realistic. I don't even know what I'm grabbing right now. I'm just getting anything it lets me. Just yoink.
Look at that. There's so many of them. Let's get closer.
Tread carefully.
Optional, observe the monsters. What does it want me to do?
Incredible.
Oh, just right click.
I've not heard this big before.
Some of them have big spikes on their backs.
That's the male. Each herd consists of one male and a number of females.
I got a rock. It's not observing these. I don't really know what to do there. Guess I'm like aggro the whole herd, all 150 of them. No, I'm not trying to aggro anything.
Is that a mountain? What a weird shape.
You think so? We call it wind's gasp.
It definitely takes my breath away.
Dude, I can't go fast. I have to like crawl around. Hang on a second. I am observing respectfully.
Here we've got Dalmadons.
There we go. Alright, got that one.
Want to butt heads with those things?
Don't worry. They're not aggressive at all.
Okay. Don't know where the last thing I'm supposed to observe is.
Oh, hold on. Those are Taliots.
There.
Yeah, we don't want to get too close to them.
They're so scary.
Okay. What are you doing? Whoa! Why are you doing that? It just really wants to go this way, chat. It keeps like fighting me to run this way anytime I let go of the controls. It'll auto run to the target marker. Bull crap, the target marker was here. It was running away from the target marker.
Over here.
It smells so good. Be careful. Hey, wrong way.
What do you mean wrong way?
Hey, wrong way.
What do you mean? Oh. wants me to get these. Where's the bees? Shouldn't they be really mad? We're like ripping the hive in
That
half.
should be enough, honey. On to the village then?
They had no budget left for bees?
Yes. Please follow me.
Well, the shorts you got there? Thank you.
Oh no. I was supposed to draw water. I completely forgot.
You're in for it now.
Yeah, Zato's gonna give me an earful.
Is there anything we can do to help?
Please, no. If anything, it's me who owes you a favor.
I'm starting to get nervous. To the villagers? we're
Wiggly
outsiders.
Lychee.
We don't want to do anything to offend them.
It'll be fine. Just play it cool.
Do you think they have felines like me there?
Good question. The guild hasn't seen evidence of any lions in the region, but you never know.
I'll do my best not to startle them.
We're here. Sorry we're late.
Better late than dead. What happened?
I had a run-in with a giant toad. Might have been its lunch if these people hadn't come along.
Hello, sir. On behalf of the...
You have rescued my friends. For that I thank you. However, your visit is ill-timed. I must ask you to leave.
But we owe them our hospitality. At least...
One more thing, which I am sure you understand. The sacred are precious to our village.
Of course, they'll be returned to you at once.
Thanks for letting us use them.
We'll be going then.
Okay.
Did you see that? The guards at the gates. They weren't carrying weapons. Besides, didn't seem to know what weapons were either.
Huh?
Oh god, a stampede. They're gonna kill Mufasa!
These are Blokchi!
Authorization?
Granted. The guild authorizes you to neutralize the threat.
I need the... I need the little tutorial thing to pop up. I'm trying to remember the combos. Damn it. And it doesn't pause. Oh, it said that it would pause when I opened the menu. Oh my god, this goddamn game. How do I pause it? Okay, so it's no longer showing me the commands for the gun lance. Only in single player? Yeah, I turned it to single player.
Out of here. I almost wet my fur.
Yeah, let's move.
Do you mean the commands at the top right in combat? Not just those.
That was a fanged beast, right?
Like,
Long
you see there's some of them up there, but there's some that are missing.
I'd say so.
There was a lot more up there besides that when we were in the training area. Hi, Mike. We'll always show you on the top right the attacks you could do, and we'll change to the... No, it's not showing the combos and stuff. It's just... Hang on. So how do I pause it? Jesus. You have to hit escape and go to settings and click pause game. That is awful. You're dead by the time you do that.
Those villagers don't have weapons. This doesn't add up. They must have some means of keeping the monsters out.
Maybe they've got some kind of thing.
Try end key. This is the first time I have seen a video game ever use the end key. I'll try to remember that.
Almost there.
Stupid slow human legs.
I miss the sacred already.
Well, here we are. Home sweet home away from home.
It's too bad they didn't let us in the village.
Yeah, but I guess they have their reasons. For now, let's worry about getting this honey to provisions.
With all the new personnel showing up, this honey could really make a difference.
I doubt it. It's like
Good
3
idea.
handfuls.
Hey there. What can I do for you?
A little bird told me you needed some honey.
Did you bring me some? Sweet deal. Honey is the sticky secret to our healing potions. You're literally a lifesaver. This is for your trouble.
Receive the following as a thank you. Portable barbecue grill. What? Thanks to the honey, here's a George Foreman. Fishing rod, binoculars, a capture net, a throwing knife, a paint pod, and a ghillie mantle. These are known as essential items, essential tools for hunts. You can use them as many times as you like from the item bar. Check the play guide in the start menu for details on each
And
of
since
them.
the support team still hasn't gotten here yet, I was really starting to sweat. Speaking of, where are those furry transporters? They should have been here by now. Either way, can I interest you in something?
The provisions stockpile is a one-stop shop to assist hunters on their hunts. My consumable items such as potions and barrel bombs, as well as ingredients for traps and bowguns ammo here.
Take your time and browse. So, what you need today?
I don't understand the difference between... I guess the item pouch is how much you can carry, and item box is like your bank.
Show me what you got then.
Yeah, okay. I also don't know how in combat to access, like, your
Don't get too
tools and
crazy
stuff.
out there, yeah?
Yo, Hunter! Come over here. I need to talk to you for a sec.
What's up?
I've got some materials you can use. How about you put them to good use and upgrade that weapon of yours?
Iron ore. And now it's forcing me to do a weapon upgrade. Okay. I still want to try out more things, but I have to upgrade something for
What
this
are we
quest.
making today?
Weapons you own can be upgraded with mats and zenny. Many weapons have unique equipment skills, which will grant different effects when equipped. Weapons that you own can be upgraded with materials and zenny. 2 iron ore.
Look good? Alrighty. Perfection.
Okay. Did it equip it automatically? Like the new one?
What are we making today?
I think
you
it
can find
did.
more of this.
Gather ore from mining outcrops to craft or upgrade equipment. Different kinds of ore can be found in each locale.
They're loaded with all kinds of goodies I can use to upgrade your gear, and you're gonna need it. We have no idea what's out here, so it's best to be prepared. Carry a big stick, as they say. So if you need anything, you know where to find me.
Okay. Finish your preparations and talk to Alma. Where is Alma? There she is.
What happened to the support team? Hey, over here. Can I talk to you right quick?
Yeah.
It's about the support team.
What's up?
They should have been here by now.
Again, I didn't read that out loud because I thought it was going to voice it.
From the desert,
it's throwing me off.
The grasslands and
oh, that's the We're Okay flare.
SOS flare. You don't think?
Oh wait, no, I'm wrong.
Come on. Be careful out there, Hunter.
Scout flies guide you to your objectives. They highlight things you can examine.
The timing, the direction, it must be them.
Hurry.
Move those hindquarters.
I mean, do I just... Is there no fall damage? What's down here? It won't let me jump down there. Oh, okay. I guess you can't jump off the map. There's like invisible walls.
The support team must be in trouble.
How do I make the flies show up again? Chip, do you know where to go? I don't know where to go. Hold control.
Everyone's waiting for us.
Okay. Thank you.
Hold on, everyone. I'm coming to help.
God, shut up, Chip.
There they are.
Yo, Chip is zooming now. Oh, it's more cats. They've got meat. Are these the chefs for this game? Is it cooking the meat right now? Run for your lives! The battering ram with the meat! Oh, come on, we couldn't even catch him?
No!
Is this a dinosaur rooster?
No, you don't! Why don't they just put the meat down?
That's grade A top sirloin.
Get on! Hurry!
Are we allowed to?
Talk about it later. We have to follow them.
Thanks, Isai.
Thank you.
He's like, my shield's really heavy, Isai, thank you.
Find somewhere safe.
We'll meet up later.
Got to save the meat, yeah. Chip, get on! Ah, yeah, the new hammer I bought him. Dude, there's so much dirt and sand on that meat.
We'll take it from here.
Yes, get the essentials.
Go, 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 go.
Yes, she's like, I'm here to help too. Quematrice. Like a cockatrice, but
Mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble, mukluk bobble.
Oh my god, that hurt.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Alright, let's just use this again then.
This will freshen you up quick.
Right up Main Street. I tried to block that, I was too slow. I was animation locking the other thing. Did I just die? I think I just died. Oh my god. I need the guide that had the list of like combos that was there earlier when I was fighting. I need to see that.
Where does it hurt?
Everywhere. It hurts
Get more
everywhere.
supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Monk needs to figure out healer? Yeah. This... yeah. I don't know how to do anything. No, stop! Stop, stop, stop leaving. Stop running away. Let me look at the... You fucking bird! Stop it! Get down. Get... tab? Tab? Tab was mount. Space. Oh my god. Okay.
I'll just hop
Jesus.
off for now.
Alright. How do I use items? How do I use a heal potion? How do I access my inventory? How do I use items?
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item
Muck,
box.
what Shugo? The items you use, you can see on the bottom right. Use the scrolls to select and E to use. Also, you should have keybind shortcuts with F1 through F2, etc. Press 7 to show you changed in the menu. Press 7 to show you changed in the menu? What? 7. Whetstone. Dude, I can't mouse over them and read what they are without, like, blowing the item.
What do you think we'll find?
4 is healing. So F2, 4. Okay. Keyword config. Alright, where's like combos? Where can I look at what my weapon can do? Open the play guide. Where's the play guide? Oh, it's on this tab. Okay, lucky. I have to click there and then I'm allowed to mouse wheel. Focus strike, Drake, all the Alt Shift. Mug play guide, toggle training guide. That doesn't show the combos. So when I was beating in town on the barrel, it had a whole bunch of information in the bottom left. I'm trying to get that information to display again. Should be on controller. This isn't a controller versus mouse and keyboard thing. This is I'm a noob and I want to be able to see that list during combat. Left, W, left, right, right, left. Like, I'm going to struggle to remember that until I've practiced it a bit. That's only in the training area? Fantastic. Muck hits C twice. C doesn't do anything. Okay. Alright. Let's go try it. Yeah, I'm almost dead. Please do heal inbound. I wonder if dodging gets rid of the burning. Use potions to restore health. Yeah. How, you freaking game? How do I do that? F2-4. Healing is F2-4. is that not reaching? There we go.
Time to go on the offensive!
Tail swipe.
Almost there. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
There's a bear. There's a bear. There's a bear. No, 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 no. No, put the... No! Put it away! Oh my god. Run, Muck, I was trying. Apparently, if I hit the button for put away weapon while I have the crosshair out, it instead does the drill thing. Wait, that last poke did it? Oh, that's disappointing. No! Oh my god. Put the weapon away. Okay. The fight against the frog wasn't that bad, but it's just like, I'm seeing so many issues with the controls right now against this one. Like this bar, can I keep this open? Like, it just keeps disappearing, and then I can't remember, like, what I have on my hotkeys. It just keeps vanishing. Like, I can't get any of the necessary information that I need in my UI to stay open. Take whatever. Gosh. Well, we go, yay, Chip leveled up. Awesome. Now fight the bear? I'm ready to go fight the bear, but it's kicking me out.
That's what you get for messing with my partner. And with me.
Oh my god.
Great work, Hunter. Oh, and the support team made it to base camp safely.
Great. Let's head back.
You're not ready to fight the bear? He swung at me once and I blocked it. I didn't take damage. That means I'm ready.
Thanks, Isai. You saved everyone.
Can I ask why you came back?
I thought you might need these sacred. You look after them, won't you?
You just steal mounts from his village?
Are you sure? We don't want to burden your village.
They belong with you. I've never met more capable and deserving riders. And I had Gemma make you a new saddle.
I sure did. Even added a holster so you can carry an additional weapon.
You can equip a primary and secondary weapon. Go to change equipment to select the weapon that fits your needs. Press X to switch to your secondary weapon in your sacred weapon sling.
That'll come in handy.
Can I only do it
and one more thing
when I'm near the sacred, or can I just do it in combat?
If you'd like to visit my home. Since Zato is out, my grandmother told me now would be a great time to pay back the favor I owe.
We'd love to, thank you.
Great! I'll be waiting until you're ready to go.
Only when riding the sacred.
Oh, by the way, everyone's been asking about you.
Hunter rank have increased.
This is just way
Feels
too
like really
exciting.
laggy here.
Nata, we should get ready.
It's like really laggy here. Is it like when I'm looking in that direction? There's no lag if I'm facing this way, but there's lag when I'm facing like everywhere else. There's no gear you're going to carry 2 of those big weapons at once. Oh, come on, there's no way I'm carrying 1 of those weapons at once. But here we are. I want to try normal lance. Dude, the noise this thing makes is like migraine inducing. Alright. Basic charge counter. $69. Nice. Counter after successful guard. Leaping thrust. Guard thrust. Dash attack. Is this that attack where you're like running and attacking at the same time? Can gun lance do that or only lance? That's lance? Okay. I like it. I like it. Because obviously, the biggest weakness of this thing is it's slow as heck. So when I was with the gun lance and the thing would run away, it was a pain getting back to it. Let's, oh god, I'm trying to put it away. There we go. Alright. I'm gonna try this out for a run. Now fight the bear. I am ready for the bear. I'm 100% ready. Okay.
Have you selected your weapons? If not,
Talk to Nada. All right, Nada. I need you to listen to me. All right. Last time I talked to you for the optional objective, you're the most boring person in the world. I need you to entertain me right now, or this is our last optional conversation. All right. It's all on the line right now. All right. Everything's on the line. Entertain me.
Sounds like we're going to that village.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope someone there can help us.
Well, let's talk again soon.
Okay, we're all right. That's it. That's it. Yeah, that's all you had. That's all you had. All right, where's Tom at the Ingredients Center? All right, what's up, Tom?
Thanks for saving my whiskers, Hunter. I wasn't sure I would make it to base camp. But now, here I am, ready with the on-the-go must-have ingredients a hunter hungers for. That's sort of my job, you see. I'm a purveyor. Call me Tom.
See, Nada, you could have said purveyor, and we'd be speaking again later. But you didn't. Alright. You can cook meals for yourself with rations or other ingredients by using the portable BBQ grill out in the field or via the BBQ menu in your tent. Meals will temporarily increase stats such as health, stamina, attack power. The effects differ depending on ingredients.
The better you eat, the more health and stamina you'll have. Makes things easier out there. Here, I'm setting you up with a little thank you. What do you say to whipping something up?
How do I whip something up?
Meal.
Next delivery will be a
I'll let
while
you know when
yet.
the next round's ready.
Oh, he just said get out. Okay. Good talk. You're welcome. Talk to Ferdinand the researcher. Are they in here? He's just sitting on books.
Greetings, Hunter. I'm happy to inform you
Good
that we've
gods!
laid the groundwork for our monster studies and
It's like in Asura if they were 800 years
and
old.
we can always use the assistance of a capable hunter like you. Wink, wink, nudge, nudge.
Do not wink, wink, nudge, nudge me.
Take this field guide.
It's Flunt. Information on monsters you encounter or hunt is recorded in the Monster Field Guide. Use the start menu to check ecological information and strategies. Hunted, captured 0. How do you capture something versus hunting it?
It's for recording information.
You like tie it up
about
with
the
rope or
monsters
something?
you encounter. Not that I need explain that to one such as yourself. You'll note that it's current.
Traps.
I took the liberty of filling it in based on your reports. Carry on then. I know you won't let us down.
Talk to Yasai, talk to Alma.
Ready to go?
Long, awkward pause. Yeah, let's
Great.
go.
My village awaits. Okay then, away we go.
Whoa, these are harder to handle than they look.
How many sacred deer people have?
Lots of them, adults and hatchlings too. But training them is a lot of work. Only those who put in the practice can join the vanguard.
I was trying to grapple that item, but I
So
did it wrong.
then,
Yes, he leads the vanguard.
And we're gate crashing while he's away. What's not to like about this plan?
So, how did you know where to find us before?
I was on my way to your camp.
Use
to
scroll
keep it
wheel up
secret
and down to
when the
change the
80%.
item on the bottom right.
I didn't even
That
have
is
to
like the
find
Dark
you.
Soul
They
menu
did.
item. Use E to use.
They really are clever.
Gilly Mantle. It doesn't tell me what it does, though. It doesn't tell me what they do. I don't know what they do.
Greetings, brother. May we enter?
Greetings. I'll tell the elder you're here.
This way, friends.
Thank you very much.
Yeah, let's go!
What's that sound? It's so pretty.
That's the gem chimes. They keep the monsters out of the village.
It's almost like music.
Come on.
Wait, they just brought the orphan with them? Why? He doesn't do anything.
What's all the fuss about?
Who's that? What's that on his back? That's huge! Hey!
I guess they really haven't seen a weapon before.
Ah. I'll tell my family.
Emotional
to start getting
support
everything ready
orphan? Oh
for
my
it.
god.
Do you mind waiting a little while?
Not at all. Actually, this might be a good chance to talk to the villagers. I want to ask them about Nata.
I'll have a look around.
The whole reason you're here is to find out where Nata came from.
Okay.
So I guess Nata
We'll
is
meet
here
up
just so we
later.
could say, if y'all see anyone that look
Shall
like
we?
this kid, and the blacksmith came just to watch Nata.
Come on, Alma. Let's go.
All right, but remember what I said about being respectful.
Talk to Elder Ella and the woman tending the fire.
The storm will be here soon.
Come in, come in. Don't be shy.
We need to stockpile more water.
The children have told me much about
Not
you.
nearly enough.
Sit.
Wow. There was a
Hello.
very nice camera
Can
angle of
we
my
speak
booty
to the
shorts
elder
there.
of this village?
I am she. Come in. Be welcome. I've heard how you saved Nona and Isai. Thank you.
We're just glad they're safe. Thank you for inviting us into your village.
I wish we could be better hosts, but the sand tide approaches, and we are busy readying for the storm. The sands come alive this time of year, like a wild beast bristling with lightning. Once your business here is concluded, you should find shelter.
Before that, we'd like to ask you something. Have you ever heard of a people known as the Keepers? We're trying to locate this boy's home.
Keepers? No, I can't say the name is familiar. But child, you're so young. How did you... Oh, forgive me. I should not ask such painful questions.
It's all right. Thank you so much for your time.
Absolutely useless. Me and my thighs are leaving.
Hey, look. What's that stranger carrying?
Hey there. What's this?
You've never seen someone use milk drops before?
Yo, Hunter.
No,
what'd
that's
you
why I said,
find?
what's this?
Hang on, what is this? How does it work? Can you show me?
It's called Wilk. You just toss it into the fire.
Huh? Did you see that? It flared up like some kind of fuel. Definitely something strange about it, though. You ready to head over to East Side's place?
What is it, like attract monsters and we're all gonna be under attack in 5 minutes?
We're ready for you. Come on inside. Please, come in.
Wow. Look at this.
Welcome.
Greetings. Thank you so much for inviting us. We're travelers from the West, and my friends and I here.
Yes, of course. You help my grandchildren. Tell me how I can help, and I shall.
Welcome to our home.
Thanks.
Please, have a seat.
Thank you so much again for your warm hospitality.
Except for your hospitality when you kicked us out of the village
the very
earlier.
least we can do. We hope you enjoy the meal we prepared.
Beans! Okay, we got lots of bread. Are they making pizza?
It looks so tasty. Yes, thank you.
As we gather here together, may we so share in the wind's bounty. Please, help yourselves.
Yes, yes.
You heard him.
Dude, I'm getting hungry looking at that rendered
Do you
bread.
use a special kind of flour?
I don't know.
I want a
about
calzone.
special, but it pairs well with the beans.
Oh, what is that? Is that cheese?
Thank you.
Nothing like
Oh
home
my
cooking.
god. How much of the budget went into the food? I'm getting so hungry right now. I had dinner too. Meal effects activated. I couldn't read. It's like, hey,
Thank
here's
you
a
for the
thesis
delicious
paper of
meal.
information.
We're
Too
very
late.
grateful. And when you were so busy too.
Nonsense. We're delighted to have you.
It didn't feel right parting the way we did.
We sighted a large monster.
We sighted a monster with long, thick fur near the village.
That sounds like a Doshaguma. They never used to venture out of the forest.
There's a forest?
Yes, up the river and beyond the grasslands. We've been encountering Doshaguma a lot recently. They attack our livestock, so we keep them penned up here. Fortunately, the gem chimes protect us.
A bunch of ornaments make you feel safe?
Yes, you see, this region is home to a creature that even the Doshaguma fear. And it just so happens that the gem chime stones sound a lot like that monster.
And that's enough of a deterrent. Interesting.
What if that monster comes in here and was like, yo, heard someone was stealing my identity?
I heard that Nata has been searching for his people. The brave child.
They're called the Keepers. Have you heard of them?
Oh, I wish I could say I have, but I have not.
You must miss your people.
I do. With all my heart. I don't know if I have a home left to return to, but I have to believe they're okay.
Nah, they're super dead. Okay.
I suppose we'll take our leave now. Thank you for the wonderful food and company.
There's no rush for you to leave.
That's very kind, but we know how much preparing you have to do for the sandstorm.
Thanks for the grub. Best I've had in ages.
I feel more ready to hunt than ever.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Let's start heading back to base camp. So, what's next?
Let's head to the forest.
Right, and maybe we should look into the Doshaguma while we're at it.
Maybe we could hunt a monster.
But for today, let's rest. We can start our investigation fresh tomorrow.
Or not.
Nata can ride with me. How about we meet up on the path to the forest and go from there?
Perfect. See you all tomorrow then.
Main mission chapter. Mission complete. Mock me then. Dude, it flashes like a whole bunch of text for 1 second. I can never finish reading it. Okay, what are we doing? Obtained a new gesture. Second what? Let me read!
We should prepare properly before heading to a new area. Gemma and Nata said they'll catch up.
I just unlocked some stuff. I didn't get to see what it was. Before heading to the forest to investigate the dog, try taking on some field surveys or optional quests to collect materials and upgrade your equipment. Then you'll be ready for anything. You can gather materials for upgrades through field surveys and optional quests, hunt more efficiently by joining friends. When the effects of the meal you had in Kunafa wear off, be sure to eat another meal using a portable BBQ grill. Grilled meals require rations, which are distributed regularly at the ingredient center. I want to manage my supplies.
Don't get too crazy
I
out
thought he
there,
just
yeah.
gives them to you. How? I do any of the stuff it just said?
Yes. I'm happy to help anytime.
What was that? Survey the locale? How do I survey the locale? Why isn't this list alphabetical? Quest counter? Press a map? Is it M for map? It is M for map. So instead of moving the cursor, you move the map and shove it into the cursor? What in the 1985 PC gaming is this? Oh my god. I just want to hunt something. Where's something to hit? What is this? Clementures. Active. No. That's. Okay. Do I? Okay. It says press F to create quest. But to me, that sounds like if I press F, it will like post a quest on a bulletin board or something and other people could join. I don't want that. So this is kind of confusing. I'm gonna hit it and I'm hoping it's single. Begin a field survey. What the hell is that? Sure, let's do it. Active and depart, let's go.
Benson quest by order of the guild.
Where's the chicken? There we go. Okay. Are you taking me to the Quemitress? I hope so. Why is the crosshair not centered? I don't know! Is Muck loving Monster Hunter? Muck is surviving Monster Hunter. Hi, Muck. Hi, Maddie.
I'll just hop off for now.
Alright. That is not what I wanted. No, stop it. No! Put that away. Why won't you shoot him? Throwing knife.
Here we go!
4 damage. Yeah, you don't know what hit you, do you? I wish I could see the combo list in the bottom again. I don't know what my guy's doing right now. It's like a charge up thing.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, it's not. Alright. They're making you work hard for those chicken nuggets? Yeah, I guess. Trust me, you go with both, the controls are better. This isn't bad. Oh, I thought our shield was raised while we were doing that. I guess not. Dude, what are you doing? Do it! Why do you keep stopping? Why do you get... He was just like, hop forward, hop back, hop forward, hop back, hop forward, hop back. Sharpness is on red. And that makes me unable to walk forward? Why isn't it doing it? Sharpen! Control up! God, I wish I could pause this. Hold! I didn't change what I was hitting, I just had to hit it 9 times. Use F2, then press 1. Of course, F2, 1. Oh, wait, why didn't I think of that? Turn, please. Oh, is it just full-blown running? Carve the tail? Oh god. Hold on. I'm holding tab. Come here. Come here. Oh my god. I'm just walking. Where's the tail?
We've been given more supplies. Check your sacred's pouch.
Your mount is paid. Dude, I was walking toward my mount and it kept running away from me. Is that it? I guess the tail doesn't disappear, so you don't know when you're done. That's a heal, right? Yeah. This is why I play with controller. It's a lot better if you ask me. That's just me. This is not, what I'm about to say is not just like about Monster Hunter. It's about gaming in general, Talix. If I have to play with controller, I'll play a different game. I buy games because they say they have keyboard and mouse support.
I'll just hop off for now. Put a dent in it.
It's weird. Sometimes if I hold block and do left click, it does a shield bash. Sometimes it does a stab. Wait, no, 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 no. Stop, 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 stop. Let me down, let me down. Oh my god. Try bow for a hunt? Sure.
So, where to next? Nicely done, Hunter. Glad you're in one piece.
I'm trying to loot this. There we go. Is there a quick travel back to town, or do I have to walk back? There is a fast travel. Okay. Okay, okay, okay.
Time for a quick break? For sure!
Alright, so... if I go in the tent... Alright, someone said try bow. Sure, why not?
You keeping stocked?
Head towards the forest. Did it rotate the map? It looks like it rotated the map. How do I get it to go to the quest objective? It's at the bottom right of that map. The map flipped. Okay, there. So I have to move the map until the map's under the crosshair, then hit X to set a waypoint. Okay, there we go.
Wow, what a view!
Oh my god. I still don't know how to modify what weapon is in the side holster of the bird. You can disable map rotation in settings. You can. Options.
I don't see Gemma and Nata yet.
Okay, I turned it off.
Let's wait here.
I just realized I'm not going to have the
Sorry,
tutorials
we
while I
got
try the
held
bow
up.
out. So this is probably not going to be good.
That's okay. We're all here now.
I bet the forest is so big it's got trees coming out of trees.
I swear I will turn off your ability to talk.
Triple-gangers!
Did either of you get any sleep at all?
Come on, let's go!
So, I heard Astrum unit set out to the forest ahead of us to set up a camp.
Yeah, I heard the same.
These guys seem like they're always one step ahead.
I'm muting the cat.
So, what'd you think the forest is gonna be like?
I've been playing Monster Hunter World, and I think the controls in UI map, etc. are crap. I always complain. Now I can see how someone that never played before is dealing with this. Yeah. I played Monster Hunter World, and I think I had some frustrations, and I just kind of forgot them over time. Bow tutorial, left click, left click, left click, keep going until you finish, or right click, right click, right click until you finish. You guys are recommending me the complex weapons.
Hey, there it is.
How do I, like right now there's a weapon on the bird
Come on.
side bag. How do I swap with it if I chose to? X? Okay.
Incredible. So much diversity.
Look at the size!
It'll be a fun mystery to unravel.
Why is the water the color of blood?
Over here.
It'll be a fun mystery. If you don't care, you could skip the cinematics. No, I want a good story. I don't know if it's going to provide one, but I want a good story.
Symbiotic systems involving the roots, leaves, flowers, and fruit. And it's the insect's job to pollinate. Well, they have this fascinating process where they coat their bodies in the pollen, which is called...
You mind?
I knew you'd show up.
Glad we didn't disappoint. We'll give you a hand.
Thanks.
We've got the 500-pound weapon on our back and still carrying more than her.
So, Captain, what's your team been getting up to?
Please, call me Olivia. The Guild gave special assignments
My
to
name's
some
Meow.
of the other units from the expedition. Mine included.
Wait, are you guys an ace team?
Let me introduce you. Eric, our biologist. Have you two met before?
Matt? Oh, no, but I've definitely heard of him. He was famous back at the academy.
Him? I thought Eric was a chick this whole time.
This forest is amazing. I am never leaving.
Anyway, over there's Werner, our engineer. Perhaps you've heard of him too? He's one of the big brains behind the Wyvern's fire technology.
Wait, what? We are so gonna talk later, pal.
So how'd your visit to that village go?
We were
Not
able
very
to start a
progressive of you,
dialogue.
Mark.
No luck with the
God.
keepers, but I'm more concerned about something else now. Monsters called the Doshagama have left their forest
Yo, I'm not
habitat
hating, I
and
was just
started venturing
surprised.
near the village. The village's only protection are these things called gem chimes, which they seem to think is enough, but...
What if we set up a pop-up camp and conducted an investigation into these Doshagama?
We've actually just found a site that would be perfect. I'll take you there.
Much appreciated. Thanks.
Come see me when you're ready to depart.
Talk to Eric. Optional, talk to Nada. Nope! Nada needs to learn their lesson.
Ha! Oh, there you are.
Okay. Hang on. Where's my... Do I have a tent here somewhere?
Seriously, when is this white wraith gonna come out of hiding?
Here. Okay. Alright. In case I hate the bow. No. 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 Alright. Alright, Lance is a backup because I know how to do that somewhat. And then I'll try the bow because somebody said to try it. Insect glaive, that was the first thing I tried. That was really confusing.
Are you ready to leave?
It was like RV shift W left click to hop into the air. I'm not kidding. RV shift was one of the bindings. Alright, let's go.
Let's go on foot for this one. It wouldn't be fair to the others if we went by sacred.
Thank you. I was starting to worry that we'd have to sprout wings to keep up.
Love the giant hammer.
Shall we depart?
Saxophone was obnoxious. Saxophone was effective, but it looked so stupid. Like, I was hitting the guy with the sax, and then I'd kick the sax and it would make a noise, and I'm like, that was music!
We'll follow this river.
Why do you think the water's red?
Plausible explanations. It could be in excess of certain types of plankton.
The cats are like up to their
Plant matter
necks.
could cause a color change, although that wouldn't explain a red this bright. If I were really reaching, I could cite reports of monsters that cause the sea to appear red. Well, in any case, don't worry. The water was completely safe to drink.
You want to drink this?
Not much use in stopping. Anyone else sense that? Small creatures all around us.
Yeah, they've been with us for a bit.
Really? Can we get a specimen?
After we set up camp. Don't think they're hostile, but it's no reason to throw caution to the wind.
The water is all clear.
Ooh, big something over there.
I know. Well, why don't we follow the water back to its source?
Is he not enjoying it, or is he burning through it? God damn it, it doesn't pause. Oh my god, having to connect to the internet to play a single-player game, freaking 2025. It's hard to really immerse myself in it and try to get into the game for what it is, because every 5 seconds, including just now when I tried to pause the game, is another frustration. Right? Like I try a new weapon and it doesn't have the tutorial behind me unless I'm in town. I can't have the tutorial behind me when I'm in battle. I can't have the hot bar at the bottom of the screen showing me what buttons are each of my potions the whole time I'm in combat. So I have to remember, like, to use a health potion is like 4 F2 and stuff like that. And then it's real. Like, I'm sure if you already are a Monster Hunter veteran, this is fine. For me, who's basically, because I hardly remember Worlds at all, I'm basically coming into this with the eyes of a newbie, and this is incredibly frustrating.
Every step brings another fascinating discovery. And it feels so vibrant and alive.
I know. Where do you
Like, I had to hit buttons. Like, look at this.
Study and collect.
I can't even open the map right now. I'm trying to show you something in the map. It won't let me open the map right now.
He's like a madman. That settles it. I've decided to live here.
All right. Enough joking around.
So
focus on the task at hand.
Shut up! By default, the map rotates constantly. We had to dig through the options to find the option to stop the map spinning. By default, your crosshair's locked in place on the map, and then you have to move the map around. Not you move the crosshair. You have to move the map. Okay? Then the tutorial menu isn't even alphabetized, and there's no search button. So you have to dig through a non-alphabetical list and try to randomly come across the thing that you're trying to get help on. It's just like everything. It's like, okay, I can't figure this out. Chat's like, use the tutorial. I try to find the tutorial. I can't find the tutorial. I can't search for the tutorial. The tutorials aren't in order. It's like, it's just one thing after another after another.
This is the place.
Big monster?
Good. Let's set up camp. Could you signal the support team?
Been funny if that had hit the canopy and just fallen back down on our head. What? I guess, like, they did paper, rock, scissors, and the loser had to stay. Pop-up camps let you manage your items and equipment, serve as fast travel destination, and can be used as a return point after fainting.
Okay, let the Doshagama investigation begin.
We should look for any tracks or traces. I'll assist you.
We may have passed some clues back the way we came, so why don't we start there?
There are definitely a lot of pop-up tutorials. Dude, so, like, another one that happened earlier is I got injured, right? And I was like, okay, I need to use it. And it's like, you should use a heal potion. Didn't tell me how. And then, like, we were trying to figure it out, and it was like, what was it? F2-4 is heal potion. But it's just like, you need to use a heal. You're getting low. You're dying. You should have healed. You suck. And I'm like, yeah, I do. How do I heal? And it doesn't tell you. F2-4. You can change those. I realize that. It shouldn't suck so bad by default. Cool, we found grass.
This appears to be Doshagama fur. However, there seems to be some diversity in the length and thickness. That would suggest that it's traveling in a pack.
Let's keep looking.
Mike, out of all the legis you own and made as in every single one, which one in your opinion was the hardest to make and why?
What's this?
Maybe Coalescence, because it required all the raids? Muck could also use the item patch on the bottom right, but don't. I can't figure out how. We like, you told me mouse wheel to go through the items, but it's just, look at it. It's just swapping between poison and power coating. I can't even, like, wheel through it. Like, the instructions you gave me earlier aren't working currently for that. You have to hold control. I didn't have, what? I didn't have to earlier? Okay, now how do I use the thing I have selected? Is it E? He just looks confused. Okay. What are we doing?
Let's stick together. I'm sure we'll find something here.
Interesting. These appear to be claw marks.
Like, hold on a sec. Hold on. I gotta explain how stupid that is. Hold on. Like, okay, so you're telling me, you're like, Muck, pressing F24 is too difficult. Why don't you simply control down, 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 release control E? That's so much easier.
If it's leaving gashes like this, it must be a big one.
This fur we're finding isn't quite the right color.
Perhaps we're dealing with some kind of alpha.
The scout flies seem to be reacting to something deeper in.
Muck, do you have frame gen on? I'm not sure. I can check. As soon as it lets me play again, I'll check for you.
My word. Is this a Lalabarina floret?
A Lalabarina?
It's a monster, a Temnoceran. Smell.
You're gonna smell terrible?
This is a very distinct paralytic poison. I must find more. I knew it. Definitely a Lalabarina. Based on the scent, this one's paralytic properties are on the lower end. Look, another one.
Wait, are they in the water? Is that why the water's red?
Color hasn't faded. We must be near its nest. This is just the sweet.
It would have been funny when she's like, here, sniff, and the girl sniffs it and then just falls over and she's like, its aroma is paralytic. It's like, no, you idiot.
But he sure is useful.
He's also a bit missing.
Don't tell me you wandered off alone.
Is that a giant Lalabarina? Oh, he's fine. He's just taking a nap. Wait, there's a monster called Lalabarina?
Touch that nest, and we'll be next. But
we can't leave him.
Back me up.
Ma'am, I just want you to know, I have no idea how to use this bow. Let's do this.
This is no time for now.
I'll take it from here.
Counting on it.
Why won't my guy get the bow out? What the hell? No, what the... Why won't it shoot? Shugo, you said I could spam right click. You're a mucking liar. If I spam right click, it does this. That's your advice, Shugo. Spam right click. Behold, the Shugo method. Left click shoot. He said spam left or spam right. Left click RF. Sure. Oh my god. Left click RF. It's not working. Where are you aiming that? Awesome. Hey, we landed in the sack. Alright, I'm hitting X to try to weapon swap. It's not working either. Y'all told me that when I mounted, I could press X and swap weapons. It's not working. You can't be aiming. Hold on, hold on, hold on. Hold on. I have to go to the sub menu to pause the fucking game. Alright. Okay. The fact that when you're at rest, your buttons do certain things, and when you're aiming, your buttons do certain things, and when you're mounted, your buttons do certain things, and when you're aiming while mounted, your buttons do certain things, and when your weapon is in your hand, your buttons do certain things, and if it's a melee weapon in your hand versus a ranged weapon, your buttons do certain things, and if you're aiming while the weapon is in your hand, your buttons do certain things, is insane. Oh my god. Leaving? Spiderweb. Whoa! He attacked me with the booty! Chase the booty doesn't work on this one. Who is this guy? Use the potion. Okay, why isn't he drinking the potion? There we go. Again, sometimes when I'm holding block and I left click, it does a shield bash. Sometimes it does a thrust. I don't know what makes it swap between the two. And that time it hopped forward. I did left click. I didn't hit dodge. I hit left click and dodged it forward. Crash monsters into sharp thorn trees while mounted at the head to easily create wounds. I was reading the tutorial. Dude, it never gives you enough time to read anything in this game. Sometimes while holding block when you right click, it does this charging thing. Sometimes it just does a big upward thrust. You are paralyzed. Awesome. Oh, my weapon needs to be sharpened. So I have to hit Alt to put the cursor away, I have to hit Shift to put the weapon away, then I have to hold Control, and then I have to move the mouse up, and I have to left click. So Alt, Shift, Control, mouse up, left click. Alright, cool. We're sharp. Let's go. Monk, you need to focus the red bits. Don't talk to me! Again, I hit the button for the guard thing, but it just did an upward stab. Okay. We killed the spooter by spamming poke. Alright, so now I have to hit Alt to put that away, then I have to put Shift to put that away, and then I walk over here and then hold F. And then I hold F again, because it didn't work the first time. Okay, oh wow, Alt F4 doesn't even work when I'm in the game. I tried to Alt F4 it, chat. Yeah. Shugo, I'm really sorry. I don't think I should play this again. This is incredibly frustrating. This is incredibly frustrating. You quit without saving. I'm okay with that. I don't plan to play it again. That's, yeah. Like, to get a tutorial and then like half the tutorial is available when you go into the wilds with the weapon for the first time and you can't put the tutorial back up on screen. And so I tried to find the tutorial, so I press escape and escape doesn't pause the game. So then I have to go into online single player mode in order to be allowed to hit escape, go to a submenu and press pause game to pause the game. Then I can go to the game directory in order to look at the guides. The guides are not alphabetized, so there's just a whole big pile of them. There is no search box. I scroll through it for 5 minutes until I find the tutorial on how to use the weapon. I cannot turn the tutorial on to stay on the screen while I'm in combat with that weapon for the first time, despite the fact that it stays on screen the whole time in town. By the way, while you're practicing in town, the target dummy is making a whistling noise just non-stop, giving me a freaking migraine. So then we unpause the game, we try the weapon in combat, I need to heal, and it says you need to heal, but it doesn't tell me how to heal. Eventually I find out that my options are either pressing F2-4 or holding control, mouse wheeling down till I find the healing potion, releasing control, holding Alt to put away my targeting, holding Shift to put away the weapon, and then pressing E to take a sip of the heal potion and not getting interrupted during any of that. And it's just... And it's like, if I change a key binding for a melee weapon, it doesn't change the key binding when I have a ranged weapon, or change the key binding when I have the melee weapon and have the crossbow thingy out, or change the key binding when I am with the weapon sheathed, or change the key binding when I have the weapon sheathed and have the crossbow out. And the fact that you remembered each of that is impressive. It's because each thing was 5 minutes of trying to figure it out. Like, look, I understand that some people, the Monster Hunter franchise is awesome, right? This is like basically a newcomer, is insanely frustrating. And it's like, the graphics are beautiful. That's literally the only thing I can say about it. The combat is clunky. It's like everything you click feels like you're clicking Dark Souls, like a greatsword, and it has just a massive animation you're committing to. Like, everything is just a super slow response, right? Like, if you need to dodge something, I hope you didn't click anything in the last 5 seconds. It's just stuff like that. It's just like, it's super clunky. The story is just like, it's like, the story so far is like sitting with my kid when he was 6 years old and watching the shows that he liked to watch. It's like watching Paw Patrol. Like, that's the narrative so far, the narrative is basically like I'm watching a children's television show. And then, like, I had to mute the cats because they're always like, meow, that's right, you know, Team Rocket, whatever. And it's just, so it's like, the visuals and the sound are great. The gameplay, the narrative, the storytelling, the dialogue, all of that is just, and then the controls, especially the controls, is just insane. Like, everything except, like, you know, the screenshots is just really, really frustrating. Is that it? Did I say everything? I know you don't like a controller. It would just be different buttons, right? Instead of pressing Control, Mouse, Wheel, Alt, Shift, Left, Click, I would just have to press different keys. And it would just be ones I'm less familiar with. Monster Hunter tutorials are notoriously bad, but that's all right, Mo. Gotta get that master's degree in Monster Hunter first. Dude, I beat Monster Hunter World. I don't think I could make myself go through this again. It's just like, even the tutorials were incomplete. Like, when I was, for example, when I was at the target dummy, and then I was like, oh, it says right-click 4 times in order to make the longsword's bar go red. Shugo was like, 5 times. And I was like, what? And he goes, yeah, you're not doing it enough. Do it one more time. And I did it one more time, and I unlocked a new attack. And so I was like, the tutorial's not even complete. It's like half of the combos weren't even on the screen in the training room. That's what I mean. It's just as bad for you either way. I mean, I think even if I wasn't having the frustration is definitely stemming from the controls, right? If it wasn't for all the controls frustrations, we're left with a beautiful game with boring combat and an awful story from my eyes. Okay, obviously, I'm not speaking for everyone. There's going to be people out there that love it. That's okay. I'm not trying to change your minds. But from but for me, it's basically just like a Paw Patrol level story in a beautiful world with boring 1 button per 3 seconds combat. The combo is meant to suggest an infinite loop by not using the last animation. What? Meant to suggest an infinite loop? Yeah, I don't even know what that means. It certainly didn't say that anywhere. Use dual blades. I tried dual blades. I tried it. Can't think of a game with a fantastic story. Banana. Shut up, Banana. Just shut up, Banana. Oh, man. Let's see. I think World is more friendly. I don't remember having these frustrations with Monster Hunter World. I will have to pull up my own playlist for Monster Hunter World and skim the first episode and see if I had these level of frustrations. Because I remember not falling in love with the game. I was like, I don't love it, I don't hate it, but I'll finish it. I don't remember getting this, like, pull my hair out frustrated at it. I don't remember having that issue. So I'm actually wondering if, like, either I suppressed the memory because it was a traumatic event, or if World had better controls than Wilds did by default. I don't know. But I am sorry to those of you who really wanted to watch me do a full playthrough of Monster Hunter Wilds. I think for my sanity, I better not, because dude, I can go weeks and weeks and weeks playing other games and just never get frustrated a single time unless Banana's in the chat. But tonight, I was getting frustrated after it just over and over and over and over and over. I don't think I should. I think I should stop there. So I will be putting down Monster Hunter Wilds. Do apologize for those of you who are excited to see it. I vote for traumatic event and you suppress it, lols. Maybe. From what I saw you on World, you didn't get to learn any weapon, but it's a fine Wilds more complex. Well, the thing is on Monster Hunter World, hold on a sec, Monster Hunter. On Monster Hunter World, I finished the whole campaign, which was 40 hours. I played it for 40 hours, and during those 40 hours, I tried every single weapon. And, I think I used stuff with shields for most of it. Like, I used Lance for a while, I used Gun Lance for a while, and I think I was using Sword and Shield when I beat the final boss. Did you do Iceborne? No, I never got Iceborne. At this point, I feel like the only way for my to play stories is the Guitar subversion, honestly. It's one of those video game rules that doesn't come by for every genre. Yeah. Is Spider-Man 2 or the next Dark Pictures on the list to play? They're on the list. They're not next on the list. They're on the list. An hour into the game, I knew you were done by how frustrated you were getting. It was getting worse. Yeah, the thing was, it was mostly controls, right? Like, yeah, the story was boring, the combat was dull, but it wasn't frustrating. It wasn't, like, dragging me down. It just wasn't raising me up. So the controls, I thought that it's like, okay, we encounter a control that's frustrating me. We go to options, we change it, boom, problem solved, next issue. That's how it usually is with games. But in this, it's like, okay, I change my block to be on mouse button 4, and then I swap weapons, but on the new weapon, mouse button 4 isn't block. Or I had my targeting out, so mouse button 4 doesn't block. Or my weapon wasn't unsheathed yet because I sprinted a second ago, so mouse button 4 isn't block. So it kind of feels like you're playing Guild Wars 2, but you've got like 5 or 6 weapon sets. Because your buttons do different things if you're on the ground weapon sheathed, if you have your crosshair bow out with weapon sheathed, if you have a melee out with melee weapon out with the crossbow out, ranged weapon out, and ranged weapon out with the crossbow out. So there's 6 different UI things. So if you're like, man, I really want to rebind dodge, you got to rebind it in 6 different places. So it's like, it wasn't just like I hit this thing that frustrates me and then I go change it and the frustration's gone. No, I'm going to encounter it at random moments 5 more times. I know you don't want to play, but try watching a video on YouTube for speedrun with dual blades or bow to see how fast the combat in the game can be. I've seen it. The people with the dual blades, they turn into like Sonic the Hedgehog, and they just zoom up and down over the thing's back. A lot of the coolness of the weapon art animation, how mixable it is, that totally adds to the learning curve. I don't have either. I got an offer. The weapons do different things to yours too as well. Yeah. After buying too many games because of mug, it's refreshing to be able to save money. Thank you, Kitso. I probably just woke my family up. After buying too many games because of muck, it's refreshing to be able to save money. After that big rant. All right. Well, you know what? We tried it. We tried it, chat. We tried it after all the people that have been like, are you going to play Wilds? 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 I can finally say, I tried it. I hated it. I'm sorry. Oh, okay. Well, yeah, there we go. We gave it a solid try, chat. We gave it a solid try. We finished Avowed. Loved Avowed. You know what's crazy? All right. You know what's crazy? I liked Veilguard more than this. There, I said it. I said it. I liked Veilguard more than this. The Veilguard story, although it was poorly written, it was at least more entertaining than being like intended for a 6-year-old. The combat in Veilguard was fun. The combat in Veilguard was fun, and this was infuriating. So yeah, I guess I work for IGN now because I rank Veilguard higher than this. You just murdered the Monster Hunter devs. Well, the thing is, no one important really cares about my opinion, right? So it's not a big deal. But I am going to say right now, like, I did not like Veilguard, but I liked it more than this. All right, with that, chat, we tried it. It's done. It's down. I am going to go be doing some preparation because another thing on the list that I promised I would try, maybe I'll love it, maybe I won't, is Dragon Quest XI. I'm going to be trying this tomorrow morning. I loved Octopath Traveler. Maybe I'll love this because it's similar. But will the controls stand the test of time? Because by God, Chrono Triggers did not. We will see. So I'm going to try this tomorrow morning, and we'll see if it's something I stick with. Tomorrow night is Mutiny Monday. We'll be back for that, and I will be browsing the game recommendation list for a new evening game now that Avowed has been completed. Thank you guys for joining me this evening. Hope you guys enjoyed my ranting. A few plugs on the way out. If you're new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every single evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning again with Dragon Quest XI, trying it for the first time, and then tomorrow night with something else. Hit the follow button on Twitch if you're new. Like and subscribe if you're watching on YouTube if you haven't already. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you would like to check those out. And a very special thank you to our dear patrons. That's a list of them. They are awesome. I could not do what I do without their support. And there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a great evening. Sleep well. I'll see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles Van Chauncey, Sir and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew Douglas Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted Oxygen Not Included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them. And I said, Joe Niels, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something. And he donated $50 and he was drunk and he made the British guy said, I want a character, make me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say, make me the poop one. But that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.